All right. Hello. Can you guys hear me? I made it. I just want to make sure that you guys can hear the volume good. Let's double check because I'm using two cameras again. I am back. Hi, guys. That was a wild ride. Last week, Monday, I was like, oh, it's just my voice. I'm losing my voice. And then down. I'm like halfway through. I'm on whatever they give you to speed it up. It's like Z Pack for the C word. And I was out. I was out. I'm like, that was I did a fast 2 weeks before, and now this one was like a week fast. I couldn't eat anything, nothing. I can't believe how quickly that hit. So it's my first day back. I was trying to come back all weekend, and it keeps coming in waves. So, but I'm doing good today. I'm so glad you guys are here. I'm like smiling to be back. Hi, Grow and Bloom. Hello, Angel. Hello, Lori. Hello, Nature Girl. Hello, Jeff. What is up, Bernadette? You guys. All right, I'm doing who's coming towards you this week, and I'm doing super chats. I'm still picking up. There was a couple people from last week. I was missed. Thank you. You guys, I missed you guys. I was terrified. I was like, oh, fuck it. I was like, if this is it, if this is the end of it, it's the end of it. I can't do anything about it. Hello, Miss Emma. Huh. I, yeah, that was crazy. I haven't been sick in forever, like that, but it got me. Beauty Boss, what's up? And one in a millie. I know. I'm really dramatic. I was like, was whatever. All right, so let's see. My mind got a nice rest, right? So maybe the reads will be super awesome today, because you know when you just let go, you can't do anything about it. It's tough. Abigail, I don't have your question. I saw that you put something in, but I mean from the last one. So yes, I will answer your question, but I need you to put it in the chat so I can. Oh, I know you had a nice vacation too. uh, she wrote it up at the top of the chat. Let's see. Did I see Rebecca's. I got Rebecca. I see that you. Yeah, I didn't see your question though. I see Mitzi. I see Rebecca's. Let's see. I don't see it though. I can't scroll it. I'll get it later, I guess. Yes, I'm still taking questions. And Abigail, I can't find it. If you could type it one more time or email it to me. All right. Let's go, Aries. Yes, I am. Hello, Emily. I didn't think that shit could get him. I didn't think that was around anymore. I didn't think it could get me anymore. I thought I fought it off like... Yeah, it snuck up. I guess it's still... All right, Aries. Let's see. Clear-headed and ready to go. Who's this energy coming towards Aries? What's going on in your love life? Let's start there, too. What's going on for Aries? Aries been whistling and waiting for a minute. Oh, look at Ace of Pentacles. All right, so Three of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. All right, something good on the horizon for you, Aries, is what it's showing underneath it all. So you might be dealing with something that seems complex and stressing you out, but it looks like there's some clearer weather coming your way. Another option coming your way. A fresh start coming your way with the Ace of Pentacles. Something that feels real. You know, you've been waiting. Look at the Seven of Cups. Maybe you've had quite a few people you've been talking to, or hanging around, or you've been still daydreaming, fantasizing about that one that you really don't want, but you just keep them hanging around because you want somebody to think about. We all know what that feels like. You just need somebody on your mind. You need something to do, right? So it just feels like, you know, the real deal is around the corner, though, right? So let's see what's going on. The Hermit card, right? So this is, so maybe, you know, we're looking at this week, and maybe, you know, you're still kind of hanging out, being solo. There's a Virgo energy around you, um, but they're still kind of in the background, right? And that's where I was getting that waiting energy. It's like, come on already. It's due time. Frankie, I came here. You came back from being sick, and you're telling me there's nobody in my energy this week. No, they're in your energy this week. It just feels like they're still a little bit distant from you. Somebody may be still trying to construct what they want to do next in their life. They're trying to construct whether or not they want to come out of their own little cubby hole and start a new situation, right? Maybe they just ended a situation. Maybe they just moved. There seems to be some travel in this one where somebody's relocating of some sort, right? So this is somebody here that it's not going to be obvious when this person shows up around you. So maybe that's what it is. It's not that obvious that this person likes you, or it's not that obvious that this person has deep feelings for you. And if you've been, I'm getting like if you've been asking somebody, or you're constantly questioning somebody how they feel about you, you could be misreading this person, because they may not communicate their feelings well, and it's not comfortable for them to communicate their feelings, but they definitely have feelings for you. What draws this person to you is the Six of Pentacles, your kindness, your compassion. You might work with this person. You've been around this person. You're just always there. You're always there and ready to give, ready to offer your time, your effort. You're always there for this person if that's the case. And they see how you treat other people, and they just think that you're very generous with your time and your money and your energy. What's the block, if any block, around you? The Moon card. Right? It's the whole feelings thing. And I know that, you know, I kind of already explained this. It feels like this is new to this person. You know, it's like I'm starting to have feelings again that I haven't had in a while. It's a Pisces energy here and a Virgo energy. And one's very cautious and doesn't know what to do with the feelings that are stewing up for you. You know, every time they think about what could be, there's almost a fear of losing what they have already. You know, maybe they built something for themselves, and they just don't know how to let somebody in just yet. So you are dealing with a loner type of person, an introverted type of person. You're not dealing with a hard ass. You're not dealing with somebody who's emotionally unavailable. You're dealing with somebody, though, that likes to ponder in their feelings for a minute. And so there is a little bit of secretiveness, too, when it comes to this connection with you. Feels like this person is kind of keeping it to themselves right now until they know exactly what they want to do with it. So you may get little nudges of intuition that this person is in your energy, or that they're feeling you, because it feels like they really want you to know that they're there. They want you to feel their presence. They want you to feel their energy, but they're not quite ready to express it yet to you. The Moon card is that stewing energy. It feels like this person loves to think about you, especially at night. And they love the feelings. It almost feels like they're more certain. The more it builds up for them, the more they trust their intuition. They'll step forward to you, but it's towards you. Let's see your energy, Aries. Queen of Swords. All right, looks like you're kind of giving off a distant energy as well, too. Did you like that? What are these things? What are these things, right? All right, so you want the truth. You're just like the Queen of Swords. The Queen of Swords is like, cut through the bullshit. Just be direct with me, right? Well, you gotta soften up a little, Aries. All right, I know you want everything when you want everything, and you're like, I don't want to, you know, but you might be kind of dealing with somebody that could be the best thing ever, but you know, you're gonna shock them and scare them by being so direct with them, and blunt, but I am getting here, you get your eyes on them. You don't trust anybody. You don't trust people. You want what you want right when you want it, and you want to cut through the bullshit right away. And I do think that you're going to need to kind of look at this from a different perspective. Look at this situation a little bit differently. The distance is not rejection in this case, okay? Any movement this week, this person finds you very, very attractive, by the way, too. This week, the Three of Pentacles, it looks like they're going to continue doing what they've been doing. This person being around you somehow. This could be a friend of a friend, or they might be talking to you kind of indirectly, of some sort. Making plans, though. It does feel like we're going to either start, or somebody's going to try and be strategic on making plans to try and reconnect with you or connect with you. So it could be going out or finding ways that you're all going out as a group, or how can I run into you, or how can we make this work? So it looks like future plans with this person. Let's look at Aries through Pisces, for you to see, this feels like this is the energy that I'm picking up in, somebody kind of working their way in towards you, taking little baby steps to get your attention. But let's see Aries through Pisces for you. We have Aries, Judgment card, right? So you could be giving something a second chance with another Aries this week. All right, you guys may misjudge each other, or just kind of pin things on each other, or mirror each other in the same, because you guys are the same in a lot of ways. But it does look like you both want to find a way to make this move forward. Taurus, I'm seeing the Death card. So we're seeing some things have to end, some things have to change, and you know what that is. It could be the relationship, it could be just a pattern, but something is coming to an end with a Taurus. Gemini, something's coming to a beginning with a Gemini. It looks like they're going to say what they want to say. They're going to say what they need to say. I love that song. Right? John Mayer, say what you need to say. So you make a communication here with a Gemini this week. Cancer in their feelings. Cancer being all warm-hearted with you this week. They may approach you. They may ask you on a date. They may tell you their feelings. Looks like they're all lovey-dovey with you this week. Leo, desiring and very attracted to you as well too. So you got another ace here. You have somebody trying to push your buttons, maybe pushing finally, communication towards you as well. Virgo, taking it slow here with the Page of Pentacles, but they're still interested. They still want to keep tabs of you. Libra being independent, but that doesn't mean anything. It just means that I just don't want to, all my time to go to a relationship. I still want to be connected to you. Scorpio, you got another ace here, Aries. So Scorpio's heart's opening up. Maybe they're letting down their guards this week. You may get a little sign here that there's more than just friends. Sagittarius could be going their own way. It looks like a Sagittarius just doesn't know what they want just yet, and it feels better to be alone. Capricorn, you got Capricorn being all fun and spicy this week. So, it looks like the chemistry, something always draws you together. You guys have a lot of fun together. Aquarius, the Lovers card. Aquarius falling for you. You guys both feel the soul deep connection. Even if it's complicated, you guys still kind of get your eye on each other. And Pisces feeling a new way about you. Pisces is like, maybe last week I was being poopy, but this week I'm feeling, really like giddy. Right? I like it. I like it, guys. How do you like it? Cappy's being fun and spicy. This is how we're starting the show today, right? So watch how it plays out through the rest of the reading. Aries usually does direct the show. All right. Let's see. Taurus. I had to go back to the doctors on Saturday. I'm still talking about this. I am a big baby. I am worse than a man when it comes to being sick. I am worse than a man. And I had to go back. And I don't get a fever whenever I have this. I don't get a fever. So they, at first, was like, you know, everything was fine. And then they had to retest me. They thought it was strep. Then they retested me again, and it was the big C. All right, Taurus. What's going on with you, Taurus, in love? Let's see what's going on. And then this person, is there anybody coming towards? We're focusing on the most dominant energy in Taurus's energy. All right, we got somebody close to home here. 4 of Wands. All right, somebody feeling good. Somebody in your world, in your environment. Somebody around you. Somebody, a neighbor. Is a neighbor eyeballing you? Right? Maybe somebody coming home. Somebody wants to settle in with you. Somebody wanting to get close and cozy and comfy. All right, well, you got the Ace of Swords and you have the Page of Pentacles. Right, so you may get that, finally somebody sending that text to you that you've been waiting on. All right, making a decision this week to make it real. Are some of you headed that way? Because there's somebody here that wants to maybe come over, hang out. You know, and it's a slow moving start with this person, but they're not being sneaky or they're not being quiet about their intentions. There it is. They're being honest about their intentions, you know, but they do want a slow start. So this could be somebody that is, you know, just kind of being nonchalant about things in a way, but just getting to know you, wanting to just talk and hang out, but they really do like you. They really do. And I have a younger, maybe earth sign energy here as well too. You know, but that's the problem maybe in your love life. Maybe things have been just going too slow for a while. You know, you're sick of things being just, you know, simple, and you're needing things to pick up the pace, and you're needing some more fun, some joy, bring it on home. Maybe you need to have them come over. Maybe you need to make them some dinner. You need to turn the tables around. You know, you need to host somebody. You know, put on something nice, you know, something romantic. Turn the dial up a little bit. Does Taurus need to turn the dial up a little bit? Are you being too boring? I'm just playing with you, right? But you know, you never know, because sometimes you know, Paige, we're just always playing a game of chess here. Instead, why don't we like spice it up or something, right? You know, but I do see that somebody really likes you, right? Somebody really likes their Taurus. And what's their block, if any? 8 of Pentacles. I just feel like work. I feel like too serious. Are you guys too serious? Is your person too serious? You got somebody here that all they do is work on themselves, heal, fix, right? You know, gotta get to bed, gotta do my routine, gotta, you know, we gotta loosen things. That's your message. I'm getting you gotta loosen things up a little bit. There's somebody around you that really wants to, maybe they don't know how to. Maybe they're realizing that it's time to be a little bit more fun here. I am seeing a new job for some of you. If you guys are coming here and you're single and you don't have anybody on your radar, there could be a money coming your way, right? So there is a new opportunity. I am seeing some abundance. So if anything, if there's nobody coming over for dinner, maybe, you know, you got a big win when it comes to winning the lottery. You could be signing a new contract for some of you. Let's see your energy. The Chariot card, right? You seem to be looking good this week, right? I like this energy for you. You're ready to go, ready to pick up the pace, ready to move forward. It looks like you're going to be happy as shit with somebody that's coming around you this week too. I think you're dealing with somebody who works a lot and is very serious. But they're serious about you too. So if they've been taking it slow with you, they're not bullshitting you. You might be just, you need to slow down. You know, sometimes it is just slow down. You know, you're ready to go. You're very focused. You know exactly what you want. And this person here, you know, maybe has to, you know, make some extra time, right? They're always distracted. Any movement this week? I see the Six of Wands. I see you getting a big win. There's a Leo energy coming through, a Cancer energy coming through for you. Somebody wanting some attention. I am, you know, I'm just, as a reader, I can't help it. I just see it. I just see, for some of you, if you may be surprised when it comes to your finances or your work this week. It looks like you could really see things turn around this week. Your person may be having a big win. Maybe that's why they want to celebrate with you. They want to hang out with you, right? But it looks like somebody wants to advance to the next stage in a relationship with you. And we have the Four of Wands. So it's like settling in. Maybe somebody was waiting for a big win to happen in their life. You know, I needed something to change. I needed to release something. I needed to be in a better place. And here you got somebody here that's coming back to, you know, step up. So my Tauruses could be taking their relationship to the next level this week. Any advice for you? Look at the Seven of Pentacles here. So it's telling me your patience is paying off. Some of you have been very patient, waiting for something to happen, and it looks like this could be the week where, you know, your person here is wanting to settle in, wanting to come over, hang out, and have the talk. A lot of pentacles there for you, so it could be another Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn as well too. Let's take a look at Aries through Pisces. So if you do have somebody specific on your mind, let's see who's rolling. I mean, it looks like you've been focused on this person. You weren't giving up. Aries. All right, some conflict, resolving some conflict with an Aries this week. You know, finally, you know, it's like maybe there's been a lot of tension, a lot of friction between the two of you. You know, it looks like you could win this battle with an Aries. Taurus, Nine of Swords, and some of you feeling like you're giving up or wasn't going anywhere. You're totally worried about, you don't see anything working out the way you wanted it to. You're very stressed, but looks like these days are about to end between you and another Taurus. You may find forgiveness. You may get that apology that you're looking for from another Taurus. Gemini, right? Gemini coming over might stay over. You might have a Gemini spend the night with you. I don't know why. They just want to. I don't know. Maybe they want to hang out. Maybe they end up, maybe you wake up on one morning and you're like, how the hell did you get here? But it looks like they desire you, really want to connect with you. Everything looks good. It looks like they're in love or they really have fallen for you. But this is the fun stage. Everything's always fun at first. You know what I mean? Cancer, can't decide, right? You know, they're kind of being pulled in a couple different directions here. And you know, and it could be just work related, it could be relationship related, you know, but it's like they just keep themselves pondering and you waiting, right? So they need to make a decision. Maybe this week they'll finally jump the fence and go. Leo is exhausted. Something could end between you and a Leo this week, right? Finally, a painful situation resolving itself. Virgo wanting to hang out, but just not wanting to spend the night. Maybe they don't want to stay over every night, right? They want to hang out. They want to see where things go, but they're also very independent. Libra, a romantic date coming in with the Libra. It seems like they have feelings for you, real feelings, right? And real intentions. You know, you look good. There's something about you that draws them in. Scorpio making a decision this week on the direction of this relationship, where we need to take it. Sagittarius Sag is feeling more than they're letting on, okay? So that they really do have feelings for you, but they just like to, maintain control of them. So they always have the upper hand. Capricorn, the devil card. So Capricorn's got some feistiness going on this week. They seem a little bit obsessed with you. They could be returning. They're attached to you. Aquarius reaching out to you too as well. They feel they're missing you. They're wanting you. And Pisces. Pisces doesn't know if you guys can fix this. I don't know what's going on. All right. Gemini 20. What did I do to this screen? There we go. All right, Gemini. Let me change the time real quick. All right, Gemini, Gemini, Gemini. All right, Gemini, who's coming towards you this week? What's going on with your situation? Well, I have the Page of Wands here at the bottom of the deck and the Two of Cups. All right, so somebody definitely likes you, right? Are you already talking to this person, kind of flirting with this person? They're always kind of keeping tabs over there, seeing what you're up to. And feelings are starting to grow more into emotions, not just playfulness, not just flirty. It's like I'm really starting to care about this, care about you. So maybe it was a little spicy at first, keeping things kind of flirty, but now it's like, wait a second. It's like, you seem to, there's something more there. There's something here that I was not expecting to happen. I thought maybe this could be a little fling. And then I caught some feelings. That's the kind of energy. The World card. Your person may have been coming out of a situation and just felt like letting things just be, letting things just happen. I wasn't expecting anything. I wasn't trying to plan anything for this. I wasn't trying to plan anything for my life. I just wanted to be. I just wanted to do what I was doing, swing by. But this person is constantly around you. They are on the radar. And I just feel like I got the beep, 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 like all around. They keep circulating around to make sure that you're not talking to anybody else. or they hang around enough so that they keep your attention so that you won't talk to anybody else. That's it. How can I keep you on my mind? How can I throw little nuggies in there so that you think about me and talk to me and you won't think, because I'm having feelings, but I don't want, I don't want to rush in too quickly. It's the same old bullshit story. They just weren't planning for something real. And then here comes Gemini. What draws them to you? Look at the Magician, Gemini. Your eyes. The way you make them feel. What's that song? Michael Jackson, The Way You Make Me Feel. And the way you do things, the way your swagger. Gemini has swagger. And the way you communicate with them, the way you flirt with them. It is something about the way you flirt with them. Nobody else flirts with them that way. All right, so there is like glue. You guys, this person's got their eyes on you, peeled to you, and very attracted to you. I don't know why they do that. Sorry. What's the block? The King of Wands. So the block is wanting to take it from 0 to 100. And that's why, it's like, all right, I'm the Page of Wands here. I want to keep it fun. I want to keep it spicy, but things move too fast. Like, maybe Gemini's like, I want the real deal. You want this person to be responsible, man up, step up, woman up. I don't care what it is, but it's like the block could be also jealousy. I feel like this person might get jealous if you're talking to anybody else. If you're talking to anybody else. So they're always checking on you, making sure. So the block is just pursuing a long-term vision. Making a decision on where this relationship is going to go. That's the only problem. Maybe some of you are like, I need to know. I don't want to keep playing around with this. I need to know what the vision is, what the outcome is. And this person's like, I don't want to jump that far ahead. Let's see you. The Eight of Swords, there it is. You're just tired of worrying about where this can go or where it's going to go. It's teasing you or it's stressing you out. It's too much stress because you're dealing with somebody who's fun, intense. The chemistry's there. You guys definitely want each other, but you want loyalty and you're not getting it. You want accountability. You want decisiveness. You want a decision about where this relationship is going, and this person's not ready to give it. What's the movement this week, if any? I see the Two of Wands, right? So you've got somebody who can see a future with you. They can see building something with you. But they're at the Two of Wands. They're over here going, look, I just walked out of a situation, or things are just getting started, so we need to slow down here. And that's what I got. Maybe you guys have been dealing with this for a while, but this is somebody that can see a future with you, but they are definitely constantly putting the brakes on, not ready to make a decision about it. So they're at a crossroads about the connection, but I feel like it's moving forward regardless, because this person here is feeling a certain way about you that they weren't feeling before. So your advice, the Three of Pentacles, keep working it. Keep working it. You've got influence over this person, right? You've got influence over this person, and it seems like whatever you're doing, they like what they see. You guys have a lot in common. You might have to be more indirect about your approach with this person. There it is. I just got to it. Stop maybe being so like in their face about what it is you want and need, and you have to find another approach to this relationship to get what you want. But I think you got it, because they got their eye on you. But you can't take the obvious route. I just yelled at you. I can't, guys, my ears are clogged too. I can't hear. So if I yell, it's all part of the sick gig, right? So if you're connected to an Aries, let's see what's going on. Aries, the Chariot card. All right, so Aries, I think you got them. Aries is like, there's no doubt in their mind that they're not into you. Maybe they just like to play with the energy. You know, maybe they like to play with you. I don't know why, guys. I wish I had all the answers. I do. And people suck sometimes. You guys we all suck. Right? So don't get all personal. Don't get all triggered. Every one of us in this place, every one of us in this room has sucked for somebody. We have been the asshole. We have been the narcissist. We have been the something for somebody. And today it looks like an Aries here, though, is returning. They still feel the energy between the two of you. Taurus not liking where things stand with you. They also don't like the problems that you guys have. You know, it's like, can you quit bitching about the problems? Can we stop? Can we quit doing this? Or we're just worried constantly about the worst things that can happen. But they don't like it, though. That's the thing. They don't like it. They don't like the problem that you guys have. They don't want you at a distance from them. Gemini in love with you. Gemini, another Gemini feeling the love. You guys, your relationship is growing naturally. You guys just feel a strong pull to each other. Cancer, looks like they're still hanging around in your energy, but things are moving like molasses. They're not going very fast. Leo, playing cold and hard to get. You know, they must know they got you. That's the only reason. You must be letting them know that they got you too easy. Because they're playing hard to get and being detached. Because you can detach this easy if you know somebody else wants you. You got to loosen up your grip a little bit with a Leo. Virgo, taking their sweet time on purpose. Again, it's the same kind of energy with a Virgo. They know that they've got you. They know that you want them bad. So they can take their sweet time. It's not helping you letting them know how much you want them. Libra is a different story. Libra over here worried a little bit. You know, they can't seem to break the tie with you. They can't seem to cut the cord with you. There's something about you that tastes so good, the cherry on top. You are just unpredictable, I got. And you drive them crazy. So they're still hanging around your energy as well. Scorpio trying to play it cool over here. King of Pentacles. They know what they want already. They knew the second they talked to you. Stop playing their game. That's what I got. Stop playing their game. A Scorpio knows the second they meet you whether or not you're going to be in their life. If they're keeping you around, there's a reason. But don't play their game. Don't play their game. Sagittarius Sagittarius has a blast with you, loves you, and they love the idea of being in a relationship, but they don't want to be snagged. They don't want to commit. They're not ready to commit. They love being in love. They love having fun. They love having a good time. And so you still have this energy with a Sag. Capricorn is taking a break. Maybe a hard night out. They need a rest. Give it a couple days with a Capricorn. They probably shut their phone off. They just don't want to talk to anybody. Aquarius still into you, or very much into you. Something's getting started, so it's activated. The relationship has been activated. You know, so anything's possible now. Pisces focusing on other things, either to keep themselves safe, distracted, or just working on themselves right now because they need to before they enter a relationship. There's always a reason. Depends on the situation, though. All right. Hello, Miss Taja. Hello, Lauren. What's up? Guys, you got to come in. You got to keep the chat rolling for me so it keeps going. Help me out. Help me out on this so that it keeps rolling again. I don't know how I'm surviving. It's just, it's going. All right, Cancer. 42. Nice. I'm feeling better. I'm on the medicine to help me get better. I'm in the middle of it. So it comes in waves, but I'm feeling better. Thank you for asking. I lost my voice completely. It was gone. That was the longest I've been away from YouTube with no control. I couldn't. It was wild. And I couldn't worry about it. I am. Thank you, Taja. I'm taking it easy. All right, Cancer. Let's see what's going on with Cancer. I'm a Virgo rising, Lisa Sarah. I'm a Scorpio Sun Moon Mercury Venus Mars, and progressed ascendant. But I'm a Virgo rising. 6 of Cups, Cancer. Somebody missing you. Somebody's got you on their mind. You've been thinking about somebody as well. What do we do with that? Someone keeps going back to you. Someone keeps going back to a memory of you. And it's like I keep replaying something over and over and over in my head. Feels like somebody keeps following what other people expect of them instead of following their heart. It's kind of poopy. A sheep. I got to do what everybody else says to do instead of do what my heart says to do. I listen to everybody else and I'm regretting it. You know, that's what it kind of feels like. People saying, no, don't do it. Don't do it. You know, other people aren't walking in your shoes. or they're not walking in this person's shoes, but this person seems to follow others. And that kind of sucks for you. You know, what is everybody going to think? But there could be a reunion here. You know, I have the Queen of Swords, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. They're finally seeing clearly. What draws them to you? The Magician card. The way you think. Something about the way you think. You don't think like the other people do. That's going to be your wild card, or whatever you call it. That's going to be the winner each time. There's something about you staying very focused on what you want. You know, it's the way you talk, the way you act, the way you do things, the way you change, the way you initiate. You have a lot of power over this person. You're not influenced by other people. You kind of beat to your own drum. Walk to the beat of your own drum. Is that it? You're different than the others. But that's also what keeps them from you too. Because they care too much about what other people think about them. I don't know, guys. I don't know why. It's like, what's their block? The Wheel of Fortune. They have no car, flat tire, travel. You know, it kind of feels like it's one of these where destiny's taken them down a different path because they're sheep. They're following the 9 to 5. You know, the earth splitting. I haven't said this kind of stuff in a long time. The earth splitting, the path splitting, the timeline splitting, and somebody here, there's some people that go one way and some people letting go. Some people letting go and saying, you know, I can't do the 9 to 5 anymore. I can't do what others do anymore. If you're still worrying about what other people think of you and ego's playing, you know, then I guess you missed the bus. So it does. It looks like your person could be playing it safe, not wanting to take their chances. Life's life in them and getting them wrapped up in a situation that they're not they're not even sold in it. Their heart belongs to you. They're not even sold in it. They don't even want it. But they feel safe. It's been what they know. Let's see your energy. King of Pentacles. Look at you sitting there grounded. You already know. You're just like, I'll be here waiting. She got the zoomy eyes, like a cat on catnip. Are you bugging out? You're totally obsessed. You get to see me. I don't know. You know, Cancer, it's like you're stable, you're established, you're building your own life, you're doing your own thing, and you're pretty confident in yourself. I feel like this person will be back around. That's what you need to know. This person right now seems to be, you know, following the sheep. But what's going to keep them coming back around to you is the magic of your mind. You've got some kind of, what did I call it? Zoomies going on. You got zoomies going on. You got this person like the charm, the snake there. When the snake kind of, maybe that's why they don't come around you, or like they avoid you sometimes, because you know, everything you touch, you get, you want. I don't know. It's a really good reading, Cancer. So I don't know where you are in this situation, but just know it looks like, you know, destiny might be taking this person down a different path right now, but you can't replace they're gonna be back around. Movement this week, the High Priestess, right? So that kind of says it all. It feels like, yeah, this is where you just gotta trust. You gotta trust your intuition with this one, and know that you have a very strong spiritual connection going on with somebody. They may be silent this week, but they're still orbiting around your energy. Let's see your advice, the King of Wands. Stay focused on your vision, though. Some of you are very powerful manifestors, and some of you, I'm picking up on this reading, you know what you want, and nobody's going to be able to tell you, not even me, what you can have and what you can't. You know, you're doing something, you got somebody's attention. And I'm seeing stay true to your vision. Don't underestimate yourself. If you're connected to an Aries, you got an Aries playing hard to get to. Now, this can be a totally different story. It doesn't have to be the same one as the one I just did. You know, they kind of withdraw, they detach quickly. If you want an Aries too much, they're going to do that. Loosen your grip on them a little bit. That's kind of what's coming through. I mean, they want you, but if they know they got you, they don't. They got the powers in their hand. Taurus feeling like they owe you something. They owe you an apology. They owe you a phone call. They owe you, time together. They owe you more time. They could be reaching out this week. You know, Gemini feeling bad because they're not ready. They just don't want this to go anywhere right now. You know, Gemini feeling like, I've got feelings for you, but I just want to keep things the way they are right now. I'm just not knowing how I feel about pursuing this any further. Cancer, Seven of Pentacles, right? You know, the timing's off. Here you go. The timing is off for you, maybe in another person. You know, it's like, you got to keep, I wouldn't give up on your situation, but, you know, it's like, you got to find another way around your problem. You and another Cancer could be taking a time out. Leo, looks like you and Leo could be established in terms of a relationship. Virgo. Virgo, not always being authentic with you. I would ask some questions. They're just not always keeping it real with you. Doesn't mean they don't have feelings. It's just, why can't they just be straightforward? Libra, things shaking up with a Libra that's going to change this relationship. Something's coming down. Scorpio wants to be around you, but just not all the time. I want to keep it minimalist. I got it. Simple. Sagittarius, taking a break. Just give them a few days. They just need a break to recoup. Give them time to think about what they really want. Capricorn, things ending with a Capricorn. Seems like they're exhausted with the situation. Aquarius, not letting go, but they're pulling their energy back for the time being. And Pisces, also holding on to you too. You know, this relationship, they want it to stay together. They want to stay together. That's what I got. Can you guys hear? Is the volume? Am I going to get a bunch of comments though? Because the reason why I wasn't showing myself again is because the microphone, the camera, everything was messing up, and everybody was making comments, and I couldn't cope. I couldn't cope with the distress. Hi, Miss Ann. I saw you. I didn't say hi. I was in the middle of the reading. How are you? I'm getting through it. All right, good. Good, good, good. I'm getting through it. I have my water, lemon water. It's awful. It's definitely is. I didn't even know it still existed. All right, it's not Leo's birthday anymore. It is not Leo's birthday. See, I was out. You got to give me a second here. Ooh, Leo's crown. Moving over to my Virgos. All right. My grandbaby's gonna be born on my older son's birthday. Rosemary's a new watcher. Rosemary, welcome to my channel. I'm so glad you're here. All right. Leo, we're taking the hat away. Leo's like, wah, wah. All right. Let's see. Uh-oh, thunder. We got the thunder coming in for Leo. Leo got pissed when I said that. All of a sudden, the thunder just came in. I'm going to be a grandmother. She is going to be born on my oldest son's birthday or the day after. I'm hoping on the same day. Leo, they're telling you to get over it. Virgo's taking over the crown. I wish, Lauren, I wish. It's the Generation X, all of us. All right, Leo. It's Tess. I think it's because I'm sick. I'm right around you. I'm a little older. All right, Leo. Leo, Knight of Swords. Bottom of the deck. So intense, passionate, and fast. Aries, Leo, not Aries. Well, maybe an Aries. But Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. Somebody's regretting, this is like instant karma right here. Somebody having instant karma. Somebody said something to you and turn around and stub their toe, right? It's like, oh shit. I said something too soon, or I didn't say, I messed up. Maybe I should have waited. Oh boy. Somebody left their wallet at your house and they you're not going to let them back in and you're going to take their money, right? They shouldn't have said anything. I don't know what the hell's going on, but they're coming back. Let's see. 8 of Cups. So this could be somebody that's, this could be somebody that you're trying to avoid. You should move on from this person. This person doesn't make you happy. When it's good, but then it's very passionate, it's very intense, it's very fun. But then there's an avoidance, there's like, whenever we have the talk or whenever we're trying to, get serious, your person, it's easy for them to avoid the situation. What draws them to you? Moon card. You know, they have feelings but don't know what to do, don't know how to do, don't know what to do with them, don't know what to do with the situation. It's like maybe you both are kind of hoping that eventually it'll just dissolve, the relationship will just dissolve on its own. You guys are kind of playing it out. What do you call that when you just kind of drip something dry just because neither of you want to cut something off? You just want to keep going. It's easier just to let something die out on its own, you know, because neither of us are strong enough to call it. You guys are both addicted to each other. There's an addiction here, but it's not always healthy. You know, you keep this person guessing in a lot of ways. And you guys have like, I'm tapping into what keeps you coming back around. What keeps it coming back around is you both have an emotional connection, emotional frequency. You guys feel on the same level. You understand each other. You know, it's sort of telepathic in a way, but it doesn't mean the relationship's always healthy. It's like you both know that you're not good for each other at times. What's the block? Queen of Cups. Your person needs to maybe do some self-healing, inner healing, soul searching. Maybe they're a little immature, emotionally stunted, or they're emotionally intense. Or there's another person involved. It's a very emotional relationship, but somebody's got to do the work. Let's see your energy. Looks like you're trying to. You can't pull the weight for both of you. You can't pull the weight for both of you. You know, it's like your person doesn't know how to be emotionally available for a relationship. And they have a lot of repressed emotions. And but because you can get them and you understand them, it's like, but you can't fix them. Any movement, if there's any movement right now, it's because you're doing all the movement. You know, this person is very, it seems like very attracted to you. There, it looks like there could be another person that keeps getting involved, or there's still another situation that might be in the way with this situation. But it feels like if there's any movement happening here, it's because you're keeping it working, you're keeping it together. And maybe you know that you should let this one go. That's for now. That's what I've got. Because you're doing all the work in this relationship. And it's not that your person's not valuable. It's not that your person doesn't have feelings for you. They do. There's just a lot of shit going on. And it looks like you're carrying the burdens of this entire relationship. And why? When the hardest thing to do sometimes is walk away and find something more fulfilling for yourself. Maybe now you feel guilty. You've invested so much time in somebody that you're feeling guilty about wanting to walk away and take care of yourself. What's your advice? Page of Pentacles. Kind of keep it friendly. Keep it real. Keep it friendly. Keep it sincere. You know, take it slow with this person and maybe take baby steps in a new direction. Got an earth energy showing up, and you got a strong water energy showing up for you. So let's look at Aries through Pisces. If you got an Aries, this might be totally different. All right, this is the person that's on your mind. Might be different from this story, but Aries looks like they want to title this relationship. They want to establish something with you. They want to connect with you. They want to, I don't know, like maybe they are feeling pretty grounded when they're with you and they're seeing a future. Taurus also. Looks like Taurus here feels comfortable with you, wants to talk about plans for the future. Gemini coming back around as well. You guys both feel a pull to resolve something. Cancer, fallen for you, fallen in love with you, still there. The door's opening, so you may get a message from a Cancer this week. Leo, you've got some choices to make here. Who's taking up your time? You know, is there an imbalance in a relationship? You doing all the work? You carrying the weight? You know, it looks like you and another Leo kind of going back and forth, still on the same topic this week. Things aren't really changing. Virgo reaching out to you. Virgo wants to talk to you. They like talking to you. Libra may be taking a break. It's just, you know, give them a few days. Maybe you guys need some time. Scorpio around you. Scorpio coming home. Scorpio wanting to connect, and you guys could be getting together. Sagittarius. Sag never being honest with you, they're always causing some conflict because, believe me, they understand. They know what you want. They know what you're asking. They know what you're saying, but they're not giving you a straight answer. They don't know what they want. And that's why they're not giving you an answer. Capricorn wants you, though. Capricorn's like, I feel the pull. Aquarius also making a decision this week. They see this going somewhere. And Pisces sees an ending. Things exhausting itself. The relationship is too much. Hello. Carissa, I heard. But why did you ignore him? Why did you ignore him? You should have not ignored him. Should have went up in their face. It's easier for me to say what to do. I'm telling you, I probably would have ignored him. But I'm telling you, from my higher perspective, you shouldn't have ignored him. We all know what you should have done. Doesn't mean we would have done it. Don't do as I do. Do as I say. I know. There's just... That's the answer. That's the answer. You know, it's like, I can be interested in you, but I don't want to pursue a relationship. That's the answer. All right, Virgo's birthday. It's Virgo. We made it. Virgo. All my Virgos. All my babies. My best friend from high school. We're not friends anymore, but her birthday's today. Everybody in my life. Everybody in my life, Virgo. My aunt's coming up. My Uncle Frankie, who was supposed to be my godfather, he's coming up. My ex-husband's coming up. My son's coming up. My granddaughter, my new granddaughter, she's gonna be born. She's gonna be born in Virgo season. Lots of Virgos in my life. The Magician card here at the bottom of the deck. All right, so Virgo. Ooh, who you talking to? Who you talking to? Somebody's like, I see you. Things getting started. Things starting to get started. Ooh, the Six of Cups. All right, Virgo. Somebody's replaying something you said over and over and over in their head. Something you said landed, hit the spot. Hit the spot with somebody. They can see it working. They see you. And so my message to my Virgos is it's happening. You know, whatever you're doing, you're influencing, the influence over this person, I mean, you got their attention. You got Virgo, you got Gemini energy as well. Water energy. It looks like you guys, you got the magic started, but what do we do from this? You know, what do we do from here? Let our fears and anxiety get in the way so that we can muddle it all up and self-sabotage and screw shit up and then come back and watch tarot for another year? But somebody is definitely, you know, hearing something, hearing your voice. Look at that Four of Swords, hearing your voice while they're trying to sleep. Get out of my head, Virgo. Get out of my head. Somebody dreaming about you. It's because it's your birthday season. We always think of people around there, you know, there's special times, special birthdays. Somebody thinking about you. Pay attention to your dreams. My dreams have been crazy because I'm sick. They're crazy right now. This is where they can put me away if they knew half the shit I was dreaming about. I'm like, come on, God. I'm like, people already think I'm nuts. And I think RoboCop was in my dream last night. I was like, what the hell? What the I was doing readings in my dream again. I've told you guys before, I've done readings in my dream. I was doing readings. Oh my God, the cough medicine they gave me. Holy shit. I could sell that. I could sell that and make some money. I was hallucinating one night. I was like, what the heck? 1 teaspoon. I could sell it for a couple $100. I swear to God. It was crazy. All right. So somebody's got you on their mind. All right. What's another day, another story? Let's see. What's pulling them towards you? Look at you, Queen of Pentacles, Virgo. There's nobody like you. Well, and you know, you've got somebody's attention. You got a lot to offer. Somebody impressed with how far you've come. Somebody impressed with how hard you work. You're looking good, Virgo. What's their problem? There's got to be a problem with everybody. What's their problem? King of Pentacles. You know, procrastination. They're in dreamland. They're not stable. They're not grounded. They're not responsible. You're more responsible than they are. There it is. Is that what it is? Yeah, it's it's that thing you're calling it, Lurin Moon. That's what it is. So, yeah, I feel like your person here thinks that, you're better than they are, or you deserve better than they do, or they can't keep up with you. They're not as responsible as you. You know? Let's see your energy. What's your problem? The high priestess, it's, you're just kind of hanging around waiting. Wondering what the hell this person's doing. What are they thinking? It feels newish, guys. It feels like somebody really admires you. So you've got somebody's attention, you're attracting somebody in Virgo, but it feels like their biggest question is whether or not they can keep up with you. They're good enough for you or responsible enough for you. Do they make enough for you? Right? So it does feel like maybe you're more established than this person is. I have Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. They might be a little insecure about the way they look. Maybe they feel like you judge them. Movement this week, I see the Three of Pentacles. So it feels like things still kind of rolling the way they are. They could be testing the waters, keeping it casual, and putting in more effort. This is somebody that you may work with. You definitely have friend group or somebody. If there's a connection that they connect with you indirectly, so there's some way or another they find their way talking to you or connecting with you, keeping themselves in your energy so that they can get together with you. They want to see it build something. They want to build something with it. They want to see it grow. But their challenge is whether or not they measure up to your expectations. What's your advice? Page of Wands, keep it light and fun and flirt. I'm seeing playfulness, fun and flirting with somebody that's trying to get your attention this week. And it could be, this does feel newish, okay? It does feel newish energy. Maybe you're sensing something with somebody. They're kind of got their eye on you. They could be weighing everything out. But if you do have somebody specific on your mind, let's look at Aries through Pisces. Aries, Six of Wands. All right, so Aries, you get a lot of attention that you think from a lot of people, it feels like, and they want your attention. They feel good when they're around you or feel good talking to you. You could connect with an Aries this week. And actually, it might be a small little win. It might not be the biggest win, but at least it's going somewhere. Taurus kind of mulling over their feelings about you. They're really emotional. They may express it. I mean, the relationship's growing. Gemini, keeping it genuine, real, but independent. They like you. They connect with you, but they still want their own time and space. Cancer is thinking about a future with you. Leo is in love. Leo feels good around you. Leo's like, this looks good. This can go somewhere. But you're also in the fun stages, so the dust has to settle before we make any decisions. Virgo loves seeing you too and can see. You get the Seven of Cups. It's like, I definitely can see this going somewhere. We got to make it happen, but there's another Virgo keeping things up in the air, though. That's the problem. Libra wanting to establish a foundation, settle in with you. And Scorpio, I'm seeing some distance with a Scorpio. They're still dealing with some heartbreak. Sagittarius, not being real with you. Sag is just like playing games, you know. You gotta cut that one loose. Capricorn, you know, feeling guilty too. So maybe they'll come in and make it real. They'll be honest with you, but they are feeling guilty about something. Aquarius wanting to start something up with you as well, but they have no plans. And Pisces could be ending something because they're exhausted. They feel like you guys, it's over. That definitely is the med. I can't say it though. I can't pronounce the word, but you guys got it right. I was like, damn, what is this stuff? It's got 3 things in it though. It's something I guess they give for now for COVID. And it's got 3 things in it. That's what made it different. That's what made it different. It was just, I was like, I've never had anything like this before. Mm-mm. Is that what's in it? Maybe it's codeine? Yeah. Like the heaviest thing I ever take is like Tylenol PM. Right? I mean, I've taken shit in my life, but past years. All right. Libra 22. I could. RoboCop. My humidifier, I think that when I figured it out, my humidifier looks like RoboCop. And I think when I woke up, I don't know what the hell. I think that's where it came from because I was trying to figure it out. They only give you very little. I won't, believe me. I'll be telling everybody my life story. Hi. All right, Libra. What's going on in Libra's story? What's going on in Libra's story? What's going on in your love life? Who's coming towards you? Oh, Libra got the devil. Libra's got Capricorn, Queen of Pentacles. You got somebody, you know, you got a couple people. The Empress. You got a couple people attached to your tail. Very sexual energy. This person does not want to put you down. They do not want to let you go. Unless they're, you know, very overindulgent. They want this attached to you. Obsessive type of energy. But you have the Empress and the Queen of Pentacles too, and the Devil. So you got a couple people here that may be hanging around you. Is it love or is it compulsion? Are we addicted to one another? Let's see. All right. You know, you got the Star card, your person, they're still ruminating over you. Over what could be, you know, maybe somebody deals with, you know, I'm just going to throw this out there. This could be somebody that fantasizes about you, but they could be worried about their image. They could be worried about their status, their stability. They could be worried about their weight. They could be worried about their health. And so it's easier to wish for you at a distance. You know, they could imagine, or they've imagined a life with you. You know, they've seen a happy outcome with you guys. But obviously there's some sort of addiction. That maybe they don't want you to see. And it could be, I don't know, some guys, it could be, you know, they just feel like their life's out of control, or they, something really heavy. Maybe a job. Maybe, you know, things could really work with you. You've been doing the work. You're kind of putting the work in, and you're very established. They see you guys in a commitment. Maybe they're stressing about where they're at. They need to get to a certain place before they meet with you or connect with you, before they can commit. You are dealing with a daydreamer. Somebody who could procrastinate. Somebody who can lift off into la la land. And what draws them to you is you're super stable and educated and make good money. Maybe you have a good job. Maybe they wish they were as grounded as you are. What's their block? The Ten of Swords. Exhaustion, rock bottom. They've lost a lot. They've lost it all, or they're losing it all. And they, you know, they're the Star card, which tells me they could be losing a lot in their life right now, and they don't want you to see their life falling apart behind the scenes. And they're exhausted. Well, let's see you. I think you're so worried about this person, or you feel like you've done something wrong, but there's nothing you can do with this person. You're missing this person, or having some regrets, like you've done something wrong, and it feels like this person needs to go through this in order to resolve their own problems in their life. Your person can't avoid their problems any longer. I don't know. Let's send love to this person, whoever this is. Somebody is devastated in a Libra's life. Somebody around you is losing everything. And it could be a job. It could be a work. It could be their stability, their emotional stability. And they don't want you to see or know how bad they're hurting. But maybe my Libras know it. Maybe you guys know it, or you're feeling like, why won't they come to me? Why won't they talk to me? Libra's like, I just want to help. Any movement this week? Two of Pentacles. Feels like things are kind of up in the air right now, and this is why. Maybe this is why you need to know this, right? You're kind of going back and forth with somebody. It's kind of all over the place. Things still trying to kind of find a rhythm here. Your person's very inconsistent with you because of this reason. All right. So if they've been inconsistent with you, this is why they're inconsistent, but they are hoping for a better day with you. All right. I'm seeing here like this is, you just kind of hanging on and kind of working with the, reading the room and working with the energy and not taking it personal if somebody's being inconsistent with you. All right. You may be the one that keeps this person, there we go, balanced. You may be the one that keeps this person balanced. They may look to you or connect with you on some level just to recalibrate. Right? So this looks like something that's going on behind the scenes and you don't realize it, but you could be taking it personal because somebody here is just not consistent with you. What's your advice? The Knight of Pentacles. All right, slow and steady progress. Slow and steady wins the race. If things are changing slowly with this person. So if this didn't resonate, let's look at Aries through Pisces. If you're connected to an Aries, I have Aries very independent right now, but they're still invested in this connection. They just don't need it all the time, right? So do what you will with that. They really do enjoy being around you. Taurus playing it cool, keeping it at a slow rhythm. They may have gotten burned before and they just want to take it slow, but it seems like they like your vibe. Gemini definitely seeing you. So the attraction is there. They may communicate with you. Cancer doesn't see a way through this right now. They just believe that nothing's working. Nothing's going to work. Leo has a lot of love for you, even if things are complicated right now. Maybe it's just about communication. Virgo keeping their distance right now. Maybe they're trying to reconstruct their life. Libra, Seven of Pentacles. So you may be wondering or pondering whether or not you should invest in a situation anymore. And I mean, I can't tell you whether you should or shouldn't, but this card here is saying, there's another problem going on here. And, patience. But it doesn't mean you wait for anything. You and another Libra could be making a plan here soon. Scorpio down and out. Scorpio not feeling good. Scorpio feeling bad. Scorpio feeling like poo-poo. And they can't give you what you want right now. All right, so Scorpio can't give you the love that you need right now. They need the love. They need some chicken soup. I would say right now, don't read into it. Sagittarius coming back around. You guys feel there's something that's unfinished between the two of you. Capricorn, sunny days are coming. Capricorn's got nothing but love. All right, so it looks like clarity. They want to speak their truth. Aquarius feels something real with you. So, it's like, let's get the party started. You know, it's here. Let's see what happens. And Pisces running back in but doesn't have a plan. It depends on the guy's eye color, and depends on their hair color. All right, that was Libra. All right, Scorpio. Hello, my Scorpios. Hello, Dingo. All right, Scorpio. What's going on in your love life? Who's coming towards you? Hey, look it. Libra just got this for Scorpio. Poo-poo. I don't know. We're not feeling very good, Scorpio. But there is something real happening behind the scenes. You got two aces. They may seem like they're not interested in you, but that's not the truth. I'm getting... You know, sometimes you give your Scorpio a little room to breathe and they'll figure out that they were doing something or saying something that was wrong. They might think they're right. We're always right at first. So sometimes you got to give your Scorpio a little bit of space to ponder. But Scorpios are mostly right all the time. Right? So they could be, you know, you got an energy here of somebody here, maybe realizing that they could have been softer about something. They could have been nicer about something, or they're being distant and they're dealing with something. So let's dive in. The Temperance card. So things have slowed down a bit. You have a Sagittarius energy here. Your person is acting chill for a reason. It's only a temporary pause. They're not disinterested in you. They're just they're wondering if they want this. Is this real? Is this really happening? Do they really want it to happen? You have a couple aces there. Somebody needs a moment to recalibrate. What pulls them towards you? It feels like you guys were meant to meet. You got major arcana. So it's like you're being guided together regardless, because God has a plan for you. And you got to work something out with this person. They can't explain it. They don't know why you're in their life. But it looks as though they're finally giving up trying. They're not trying to figure it out. They're just like, fuck it, let's just go and see what happens. But they're in no rush, though, either. They may have been burned before, too, and they don't want to get burned again. But they keep coming around to you because you just know something about each other, or you feel something about each other. And you know it's going to happen, so why are you stressing out about it? I think Scorpio just wants to feel the intensity of stressing out about everything all the time. To make sure you're alive, right? Is that why we do it? Just so we feel like we're alive? We got to torture ourselves? Scorpio is so broody. What's the block, if anything? The Hierophant. Well, you know, you got to go through whatever it is you're going through to get to where you want to go. How's that for an answer? I'm so general. I know how to get myself out of trouble. Can you tell? I know how to get myself out of trouble by not... Yeah. I can be direct or so indirect or around the corner. I don't know what the hell I'm trying to say. You guys know what I'm trying to say. Whatever it is you're going through, you got to go through it. That was wisdom. Now it's time to level up. Yeah, no, your person's also, you guys don't share the same values all the time. And that's going to be a problem for you guys. That's why there's a lesson here. Do you see the karmic lesson coming around? You guys don't, you got to make sure you share the same values. I don't care if you feel a strong pull towards somebody. You could feel a pull towards somebody all the time. You can feel like we're destined. But if they don't share the same values as you, it's going to be a headache. Let's see your energy. This strength. Wow, it's got a strength card. You're not giving up. You're going to muscle this down. You're going to muscle this person down. You're going to take them down and make sure they don't go anywhere. Scorpio's like, if I can't have you, no one can. Who's in here? Because I'm too old for this shit. I can't do that. I'm not clubbing anybody down. But there's some Scorpio in here that's not letting go of somebody. You are not letting go of this bond. You found yourself the one, but it's going to take some time. It feels like you guys are going through some lesson together, maybe of trust. I haven't had the cough medicine in a few hours. It's been out since this morning. Unless it's coming back around. All right. Okay, any movement this week? I don't know. You guys living in a freaking fantasy land here. What's going on? They're in love with you. What's your advice? Let go a little bit. I don't know, somebody's got you by the balls, Scorpio. Somebody really feels a connection with you. You feel it with them. And they're taking their time. Stop wanting it so bad. If it's not you, it's somebody else. Right? Stop wanting somebody so bad. Whenever you're so intense, whenever you want something so bad, you're going against what you're supposed to be doing to manifest somebody in. Using brute force. Somebody feels your intensity, and I don't know. This is kind of like a Cancer energy too. Cancer was feeling. I got something like this with Cancer's reading. Both of you guys brought me into the spiritual realm of your little twin flamey type of relationships. And so that's what I'm feeling here. I think I'm picking up on it on somebody. You know, I'm going to just tell you this, all right? If you're in one of these very strong spiritual connections and you're trying to use your mind power, Scorpio, your intensity, you're trying to get this person to, you're working against it. You're working against it. You know, I've been there, done it, it doesn't work. You know, you're breathing down somebody's neck in energy, and you got to pull some of that energy back and let the situation breathe, because obviously somebody felt you, but you know, you guys feel a connection, but there's a spiritual lesson in there. And until you get that lesson, until you figure that lesson out, you guys are going to keep rolling around the same thing, doing the same thing over and over and over and over. And then you're just going to piss yourself off and you're not going to get what you want. But you know what's going to suck is that they're still going to be there. And it's going to be like, you're not going to get any closer. You're running and running and running. You're not going to get any closer to the goal. But it's like you need to feel the intensity, and you need to feel like you're doing something in this connection so that you can make it happen. But you're not doing it. You're not doing anything. You're just making yourself think that you're doing something. All right. So if that did not resonate at all, because that was intense, let's look at Aries through Pisces. I'm telling you from experience. If you feel crazy, I'm telling you from experience. So, you know, just remember that. All right. So if you're connected to an Aries, I see the Devil card. So I can see an obsession here with an Aries. I feel like you guys are very much attached to each other, but the Devil card, it's just intense. It's an intense relationship. You've got to figure it out and enjoy the ride. I don't know. Sometimes, you know, I was married. I mean, it seems like you get in relationships sometimes with people like this. It's just a very intense relationship. I see Taurus, 6 of Cups. I'm seeing some love forming between you and a Taurus. You know, they may come back around. You guys may reconnect. Gemini, taking it slow, but they care about this. They care about this connection. Cancer. Things renewing themselves with you and a Cancer. Maybe they want to clear things up with you. Want to talk to you. They feel connection. Leo, coming back around, but there's not a plan, Stan. So it's just, you know, coming in, but where are we going? Virgo, also playing it chill, coming in, wanting to hang out and wanting to keep it cool. Libra, ending things. It could be finally at the final stages, you know, or they're at the final stages of something. Scorpio, I'm seeing fun, playfulness, attraction with another Scorpio. You guys are very intense and you light each other up. Sagittarius got their eye on you, very drawn to you. Capricorn wants to settle in with you, make it real. Aquarius, maybe keeping you as a, you know, kind of close to them, but they're working themselves in. They're working it. They're trying to work you indirectly. And Pisces, the 2 of Cups. So Pisces wanting to have a conversation about feelings with you. Maybe they're finally opening up about their feelings. This can be new. The first part is the energy I'm picking up around a new or past person. If you don't have anybody on your mind, the Aries through Pisces portion could be somebody coming around you that's new. I don't know how else to break it up. I don't know. Didn't necessarily feel like past energy either. Feels like current energy to me. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm picking up a past today. I'm not like, there's no like past seriously returning or anything like that kind of energy. This is somebody that's in your energy now. Hello, Mocha. All right, we're going on to Sagittarius. All right, Sagittarius. What's going on in your love life? Who's coming towards you? All right, you have the Eight of Swords and the Temperance card. You know, so somebody's just slowing things down because they can't seem to figure out what options there are to make things right or make things better. You know, so they're not completely out of your energy, but they can't seem to figure out, or they believe that there's no way to fix things. And maybe they're hoping time will bring clarity. You know, something was said wrong. You guys keep, you know, arguing over the same thing, rustling around the same topics. There it is, the Two of Pentacles. You guys can't seem to agree to disagree, and it's wearing both of you out. It just seems like you guys can't seem to kind of shake hands and make a deal already. And so it feels like your person doesn't think they can make you happy or please you right now with whatever they have to offer. Four of Pentacles, but you know, that's the thing, is that they don't want to let go of it either. They don't want to let go of you, but they can't make you happy either. They don't want to lose you. It's like, I don't want to lose the opportunity here. I don't want to lose you as a friend. I don't want to lose you as a lover. I don't want to lose you as a potential. I don't want to lose what we have. But they're starting to feel like there's no way around some obstacle or problem that keeps coming up for you guys. So what draws them to you? How do they view you? The Two of Cups. It's something to do with a conversation. It's like something keeps coming up in conversation that you repeat. You keep repeating yourself. And what draws them to you is that, the feelings that you guys have when you've connected before, you connect at times, you definitely see this person on a level that other people may not. um it feels real at times. They feel it too. They feel the energy with you, but it's like maybe they just don't know what's open, what's next. They don't have the answers for you. They don't have the answers for this. What's their problem? The Fool card. They don't have a plan, but you want them to have a plan. That's the same story, different day, every tarot reading I do. I can't help it. It's what happens. It's like you're connecting with somebody who feels this connection with you, but they're not ready to make the plan. They're not ready to title it. They're not ready to label it. They're not ready to decide what it is just yet. They just want to kind of stew in what's going on. But one's ready to kick it into high gear. One's ready to go to Vegas and one's ready just to chill. What draws them to you is they feel it too. They do feel something with you. But every time they talk to you, you bring up the same shit. Somehow, the conversation goes good and then it takes the turn. And it takes a turn and it goes right back into the conversation that we said we wouldn't have. I know it. Everybody in this room knows that conversation. Everybody here knows it, Norms. Everybody knows it. We all do it. We all. It's like, yes, I can pretend I'm fine until I'm not. So yeah, I'm still picking up this person. And they're coming back around because they do feel, they feel something with you. Let's see your energy. Six of Cups. You're mulling over it. You keep going over the past. You're stuck in the past with this person. You're stuck on this person. But the problem with you being the Six of Cups is that you're still living in the past too. Like, you can't get over that conversation. You have to let it evolve, move forward. Because it looks like they do want to pursue this. They just want to get out of that conversation. So you have a reconnect here coming in. We have somebody here that really, you're pulling on somebody's attention. Any movement this week? I see the Ace of Wands. So you have somebody sparking up conversation this week. They're very attracted to you and want to start something with you. But learning to detach from the outcome. Learning, it's the number one killer of relationships, I think, is unspoken expectations of a relationship. And every single time we're talking to somebody, we have an expectation. And we're the only ones that can control that. We always have an expectation. So every time somebody comes back around, if they don't fulfill it, we think something's wrong. And then they feel like they haven't accomplished something, but yet they're talking to you. So they're showing you they want to talk to you. They're showing you they want to be there. They're building something with you in the moment. But your expectation of what you wanted from the situation isn't showing up for you, so you're not happy. So they think they can't make you happy. And then it goes back to the same old repeated pattern. And that's really deep and psychological, and that's what Scorpio does. And it's like, I wish I could control this myself in real time. You can't always do this in real time. I know this, I get this, guys. It's not easy. But that is what's happening. That is what's happening. And so learning to just detach and not have any expectations, because this person wants to, it just feels like they want to talk to you. They want to connect with you. So your advice, I've pretty much given it to you. The Nine of Pentacles, you can't need it. All right. The less you need this relationship, the more dependent you are on yourself. Once they know you need it too much, if they know you need it, the power's in their hands. All right? You got to let go of the need here. Because they enjoy you. They just don't want a relationship as bad as you do. Right? So let's look at Aries through Pisces. If that didn't resonate, let's just see what are the message I get for Aries through Pisces. Aries coming on in. All right, so things still intense between you and an Aries. They don't like when you guys are not talking. So there's a lot of fire between the two of you. So you guys know it's always short-lived. If you guys, don't talk or do talk or get aggravated or whatever, it's like it doesn't last very long. You got them coming in, lots of messages. Taurus feeling guilty about something they said. Maybe they'll make it right. Gemini sulking over the way things are. They've got feelings for you, but they still butthurt. Cancer needs a little bit of a break. Maybe they need some time out, a nap. So Cancer's taking a nap. You got some moody people showing up here, Sagittarius. Very testy, moody people. That can be a pain in the ass too. Because if you're dealing with somebody who's moody and testy and they know you need them or they know you want them, they can be flat out dicks. Because they know that you'll take it. Leo flirting. So Leo's got the fire for you. Leo's wants your attention. Could be calling you, flirting with you. Virgo has deep feelings for you as well too. Maybe they're just needing a little bit of time to gather themselves, heal, process. Libra's still stuck on you, but things aren't really moving. Scorpio, same thing, but it feels like things are coming together with a Scorpio, though. Feels like you have a direction or a new direction is approaching. Sagittarius, the Magician, somebody's got their eye on you. You're attracting another Sagittarius into your energy. And Capricorn, things ending with a Capricorn, whether it's an argument, whether it's a situation or a relationship. Aquarius, you guys finally reaching or titling it or establishing what this is. And Pisces ready to get together, so Pisces may ask you out, want to get together with you. There's no Cash App up there. There should be a Cash App up there. Did I not put it up there? It should be there. It's at, I think it's at $. I think it's like that. But it could be with the lowercase u. All right. Capricorn. All right, Capricorn. You ever want to lose weight, want to get sick? Such a shitty way to lose weight. I couldn't eat all week. You guys know that? I didn't eat anything. I couldn't eat anything. Nothing. It's horrible. Popsicles. All right, Capricorn. What's going on in your love life? Who's coming towards you? Capricorn. Look a little lonely, Capricorn. Sleeping alone? My Capricorns are sleeping alone. I'm sorry. Maybe you're resting up. Do you have is your dog in your bed with you? Or are you making space for somebody to sleep in your bed with you? Are you changing your clothes? Sometimes when you're alone by yourself, you sleep in your clothes. It's all energetic. You gotta make sure you're every night getting ready for bed like you got somebody getting in bed with you. Yeah, you got the Two of Pentacles. You gotta make some time. This might. I'm just looking real quick. Oh, no clothes. Oh, all right. What do you call that? Let's see. You have the Two of Pentacles, though. So I'm looking at real quick what's going on in your love life. Maybe, you got to dust it off. You got to shave. I don't know. Oh, you got to make time. Time for some of you. Commando. There it is. That's what I was thinking of. Commando. All right. All right. Well, somebody is planning on reaching out to you. So you do have somebody in your energy. This could be somebody who's at a distance. Maybe they are. Maybe this is a nudist. Maybe this is a naturalist type of person. Somebody who likes to stay naked all the time. Jennifer Aniston, I guess she walks around her house naked all the time. To me, I think that's an ego thing too. I don't know. It's like I like clothes. I don't know. You know, people, you got Scorpio all wrong. You got to keep some things secret. Scorpio is like secret. You know, I don't like to know everything that's going on unless I need to know. But that was a really weird laugh. All right. Well, this is somebody that could be at a distance and that's let it all hang out. No. Like, you know, especially guys. Come on. Put some bells on it. Yeah, I don't want, I'm always ready for a fire. I'm always ready for a threat. I'm always ready. There's no, you're not going to find me, you know. I'm always prepared, clean underwear. I'm always prepared. So maybe you're dealing with an emergency person, somebody who works in law, emergency, or. But there is somebody, there is somebody think about reaching out, making plans with you. So if you guys are waiting for somebody to reach out to you, it looks like somebody wants to reach out. Um, Maybe travel plans. What draws them to you? How do they view you? Well, you're on their mind. Did you say something to them? Have you invited somebody somewhere? Given somebody an invitation? It looks like somebody making a decision to finally get together with you. About freaking time. Maybe this is time. The deal is on. Any problems with this person? They're a head case. They worry about everything. Everything is, this is person here that worries about every single thing that could go wrong. But they're feeling a pull towards making plans with you. They still want this to go somewhere. Let's see your energy. Two of Swords. You're kind of feeling the craziness of it. You're starting to think twice about this. Maybe you should think twice about this. Looks like both of you guys kind of going around rattling your brain over something, and it hasn't even really. What's the problem? We're projecting onto one another. Any movement this week? The King of Pentacles. Your person acting calm though, cool. You know, you got some movement happening this week. Somebody feeling pulled towards you. Let me get one more to clarify that. The Wheel of Fortune. So drive. Maybe it has to do about distance and drive. Somebody wondering, you know, do I want to drive this? Do I want to do this? There's a natural pull to want to reach out to you. Maybe somebody's going on a trip connected and wants to meet up with you, reconnect with you. There's another chance coming around for somebody here to meet up with you, and it looks like it's been on their mind. Maybe you're doubting it. This person's confusing you. You don't know if it's going to follow through, but it looks like plans could follow through. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. Your advice? Don't underestimate yourself. Come on. Queen of Wands. Stay in control, confident. It's like you're panicking, wondering if somebody's going to choose you, somebody's going to reach out to you, somebody's going to connect to you. And this person is weighing out everything. It looks like they're ready to take their chance, ready to connect with you. I got fire energy, very strong fire and very strong earth energy. So if that did not resonate, let's look at Aries to Pisces. Aries, if you got an Aries on your mind, all right, they don't like being away. They're watching you. But they're keeping their distance for a reason, but they're watching you. They're trying to work their way back in. Taurus, you've got their heart. You know, things are growing whether you know it or not. It's like you guys just are very fond of each other. There's something about this connection that is naturally just growing. Gemini coming in to get some attention. They like your attention. Cancer mulling over something that happened. They can't get over it. They don't know how to let it go. And they're being moody. Leo's feeling regretful. They don't think you can get over it or you'll let it go. Virgo's being sneaky, but they are watching you. Libra wants to settle in with you. They want to come home. Scorpio, taking it slow, but they got a plan. And Sagittarius. Things getting hard for Sagittarius to hang on. They don't know what to do. Capricorn, wanting to spark up conversation. Somebody, look at that. Somebody wanted to spark up conversation with you, but also get it going. So it looks like somebody wants to initiate a plan. Another Capricorn. Aquarius, hoping for the best between the two of you. And Pisces, playing games, right? They don't know what they want, and they're just keeping you kind of hanging. All right, guys. Oh my God. FG. I was wondering what you guys were talking about. Thank you, FG. I really don't know how all that works, and I don't know, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. Whoever you gifted them to, the live stream will be up in the morning. I definitely will be on schedule this week. I'm going to try it. I'll be on schedule like I am normally. So... yeah, I didn't know. I'm in StreamYards though. StreamYards doesn't tell me everything that you guys are doing. It leaves little codes. So so don't ever think that I'm ignoring or not seeing something or, you know, or getting something. I just don't always see it exactly the way YouTube would. All right, cover me in sunshine. All right. Thank you guys all for being here today. This week I'll be back on schedule. Like I said, it's not going to be as difficult. Last week I was out. I lost a whole week. It was like a week was stolen from me. Aquarius, what is going on in your love life? Who's coming towards you? All right, hang in there. You got a busybody. You got somebody who's tired as shit and has a lot going on. Somebody who keeps themselves busy and burns themselves out. And, you know, this could be you too. You're always keeping yourself busy and burning yourself out. You're on the top of the game though. And you got it going on. I have matching qualities. I have the Emperor and I have the King of Wands here and the Nine of Wands. It seems like you battle for control. And your jobs get in your way or your lives get in your way. And it seems like you both just need somebody to rub your feet. But the fire is there. The fire is there. And I see the Temperance card here also. So I like what I see already for you. You got somebody who's very interested in you, but they may be, you know, pacing themselves just because you guys got a lot, they got a lot going on. I mean, that's the bottom line. This is a catch though. I would say if this person's chilling out and going slow, go slow for a second. Play it, because this person looks good. It's like you guys got it going on. You guys could, give it a chance to kind of meld together and see what's happening. Not rushing into stuff. This isn't going to be somebody that rushes into anything. This is somebody who's got a lot going on and they got a lot of stuff to give, a lot of stuff to lose, and they're not going to give it away easy. What draws them to you? How do they view you? Ooh, you are just luscious, all right? You're unique. They can't always read you, so the more you keep them guessing, the more you kind of hang back a little bit, this person is really drawn to you. So it feels like, what do you got to worry about? It feels like this is, I'm feeling you. I'm feeling the pull. They try to give you signs. And they're trying to figure you out. They're trying to make sure that you're not deceiving them in some way. What's their problem? They could have an ex that is a bitch. I don't say that often at all. I don't say that often at all, ever. I know that's cliche, but I was going to say something else, but they could have somebody that's really, really cold and, this is somebody who's gone through it and they're like, I don't need any extra energy on me. Take it easy. Take it easy. So you might be dealing with something like that. But they maybe they're protecting you in some way. I don't know. She showed up right away, right out the gate is the problem. It's like very protective, very mouthy, very sarcastic, very angry, very bitter. Bullshit. And so they may be trying to just kind of tiptoe around this. Let's see your energy. Ace of Cups, right? So you just getting the party started. Something's real happening here. You got this person feeling you. You got their attention. They've got a spot for you in their heart, however you want to look at it, right? But you are up against somebody that's really trying to make it a problem. Somebody who's trying to, and it's not somebody this person wants to deal with anymore or maybe be with anymore. But this person's unwilling to, be nice. And so they may be trying to keep you secret, is what I'm getting. But the feeling is real there. You guys are building something there. So you got to trust on your natural instincts to just let something grow. You know, the more cold they are, the more softer you look. But if you start falling into that same path, you'll start getting drawn into that energy. You know, they'll avoid you too. Because it looks like they really do try to avoid this person. Let's see their movement this week. I see the Ten of Pentacles. To me, it feels like they're trying to establish some ground rules with you, or ground rules in general. They might be dealing with their ex right now. They might be dealing with support, rules, all kinds of stuff. And they're just trying to keep the peace between you and them. But it's not stopping this relationship from unfolding. You guys just are dealing with a complicated situation. I am getting Sagittarius. I'm getting Pisces, Cancer energy. It could even be an air sign. What's your advice? To us, don't stress. You know, you're feeling torn. It doesn't look like you really have a place where you can make a decision here. It looks like the decision is whether or not you want to stay in this or not. But right now, it's like their heart's with you, but they got some shit going on. Bottom line. All right, if you're connected, now this next part could be totally different. If you're connected with an Aries to Pisces, think about the person that's on your mind. Aries, all right, they feel a commitment with you. They're still pursuing this and hoping that it works out in the end. Taurus going through some change. Maybe they weren't expecting you to show up, and now they've got to figure it out. But there's a lot of movement happening with the Taurus. It's too soon right now to see where it's going to land. Gemini, wanting to make plans, things looking good between the two of you. They're still moving and grooving. Cancer is still hooked on you, but there is some drama going on. Leo also wanting to fight for this. There's some drama going on too with the Leo, but they're not giving up on this connection. Virgo feeling pulled. They're feeling worn out. All right, they're at the edge here of breakdown, giving up. Libra, looks like they're wanting to come home. They're wanting to connect with you, but they are keeping you distant for some reason. Maybe there's complications going on. Scorpio is coming back in, but with no plan. So it's just the way it's been. Sagittarius has love for you. You guys have a strong connection. But things could still be complicated. Capricorn missing you and wanting to reconcile. Aquarius wanting to settle wanting to settle with you. All right, they're hanging around your home, or will be. And Pisces. Pisces kind of going their own way right now, feeling like it's the best thing to do. All right. All right, I'm doing Pisces, and then I'm going to put the questions closed, and then we're going to do super chat. And then I am out. I need to get new batteries. Have a great day, April. All right, Pisces, what's going on in your love life? Who's coming towards you? You got the 9 of Wands too, and the 9 of Cups. I mean, the King of Swords. You're trying too hard to get somebody's attention. You know, they are somebody that you have a person here that really likes what they see. Everything looks good. This person looks good. You look good. But you're working overtime to get this person's attention. And I don't think you need to. I think you need to back up a little bit, right? Because it's making you unhappy. You're wanting more. And your person can be a little bit, seems like they're a little bit selfish at times. With their time. Or they work a lot. And it's a battle for their attention. Bye, Norns. All right. But they still like being around your energy. They still like being with you. You have somebody here that, you know, wants to bring it on in, bring it on home, wants to come over, wants to hang out. Looks like you guys are establishing something, some, you know, but you have a King of Swords, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. And once they, it's hard to make that person, it's hard to get them to change their viewpoint. You know, and you just don't always like their decisions. You don't always get, they don't always say what you want to hear. They're always leaving you kind of guessing. You don't feel emotionally safe with this person. It feels like you're connecting to somebody who's kind of cold. It doesn't mean they don't care about you. It doesn't mean they're just not an emotional person. You want somebody who's more emotionally sensitive to you. Somebody who opens up and somebody, you know, and it feels like it's been going on for quite some time. It's like you need somebody to express their feelings to you more, validate your feelings. You don't feel safe or protected by this person in this connection. But what draws this person to you is they know how, it's like that you need them, that you want them, and they like that. What's their problem? 7 of Pentacles. Future planning. Not ready to make a decision yet on where, you know, I'm focusing on my career. I'm focusing on where I'm at right now. You know, I'm trying to make sure I get all my ducks in a row. And I'm not sure what my next step is. But they're feeling a pull towards connecting with you. It's like you guys are building something already, but you want more safety. You want more security. Let's see your energy. 9 of Swords. Like you're not even sleeping at night over this. You're exhausted. Trying to get this person to plan for something for the future. You know, you got somebody here that wants to do things on their time. They know how bad you want this. And they're not making you feel 100% emotionally safe or comforted. You're needing more validation from this person, and this person's not ready to give it yet. And you're not feeling wanted, protected from this person or secure. Now, their movement this week, well, you get the Tower card, so there could be something subject to change. Something random could happen this week that really changes the course of this relationship. And I see the Six of Cups, so maybe you are getting what you want this week. Maybe they are coming back around. They are reaching out. Maybe there's an argument that's happened already. Maybe you're wondering if it'll change anything. It looks like there's a possibility of that. Six of Cups, it feels like you're getting a chance to do something again. But that doesn't guarantee that this person's emotional state is going to change. Doesn't mean this person's going to be all of a sudden miraculously, very emotionally open and stable. They're not a very emotional person. All right, so if that doesn't resonate, let's look at Aries through Pisces. If you have an Aries on your mind, some clarity coming in with an Aries. You guys both like to see each other. You both feel seen with each other. Maybe even falling in love. Taurus, making a plan with a Taurus this week. It's still a little bit inconsistent, but it's there. It's moving. Gemini still won't let go of something that happened between the two of you. They're still focusing on the past, not ready to move forward. Cancer, allowing things to come together. It looks like you might start a new chapter. Leo has deep feelings for you. Things could really get intense this week. Virgo, wanting to work things out, make it happen with you. There's a new energy here too, so there could be a new Virgo coming into your life. Libra could be going on their own way. They just feel pulled to do some soul searching. Scorpio, maybe establishing a title for this relationship. Sagittarius, making future plans with you. Capricorn, willing to fight the fight, willing to fight for this. Aquarius, confused, not sure what to do just yet. You're still kind of in limbo. And Pisces, you got better days coming ahead with another Pisces. Looks like you guys planning something. All right. That is it, guys. Let me put the timestamps in the description. And then I'm going to get a lozenger. And then I'll be right back to do the super chats. So let me do this first. Give me 2 seconds. All right. All right. Thank you. All right, guys. I'm going to go get a lozenger real quick, and then I'll be right back to do the super chats. Give me 2 seconds. All right. So questions closed, and let's get going. All right, Emma, thanks for being patient. I know you were from last Friday. All right. I spelt that wrong, but I'm getting there. I am definitely getting there. All right, let's it's gonna last about 20 days. You know, Carissa, let me see. I don't see you, Carissa. I don't see yours in here. Did you Venmo or Cash App or? I don't see, this is who I have so far. I have Emma, Rebecca, Abigail, Suzanne, Mitzi, Randy, Marrow, Khalees, Liza Marie. Oh, I have Sparkles. Thank you, Lauren. I have Makisha. Jeanette, thank you for the jewels. And then we have FG for the gifted. Yep. And then I am Beth, right? And then more jewels, Abigail. And then Karina, Anna, Jen, Kaiser. Trina, thank you for the jewels. And no, I didn't see Carissa. So, yeah, you can still put it in. All right. Let me see. Is your question still the same? Yeah, that's the way I got them in order. Emma, is your question still the... I don't even... Okay. Let me see. Okay. All right, a general energy check around. So I am seeing the slow and steady with the Page of Pentacles, right? And you have the Temperance card here. So, you know, the Emperor, he knows what he's doing. It seems like this is exactly where you're saying it's at. It's just slow paced on purpose. You know, he is keeping it friendly. He does want, he's still learning what to do with this connection with you. He's still trying to figure out what to do with this connection with you. It's like, what do you do with something if we put it on hold and we're not going to have a relationship? We still want it to be friendly. We still want it to be something. So we're going to keep navigating the waters. And so that's what I have here. It just feels like the energy's good. And he's not disinterested in you. It's right where he wants it to be. So he is still, his energy is still focused on the direction forward. He's made his decision about moving forward with the way things are. But I see travel, and I see him very focused on his ambitions. What pulls him to you? The Queen of Wands. I mean, what doesn't? You're very attractive. Maybe your attitude right now is just very fun, lighthearted, generous, big heart. And so he's loving the energy that you're putting out there. He's very attracted to the energy that you're giving him. And with the pace that things are going at, it feels like anything can change at any time in the future. Any problems, if any, it's the travel, it's the moving. It's the moving somewhere he doesn't know yet. He doesn't know what the future is. He doesn't want to do anything or make any solid plans without knowing where he's going yet. So his focus is on traveling forward in the future and nowhere's land, and he doesn't even know what that looks like yet. But he also wants to keep it simple with you and stay focused, and he also doesn't want to lose, you know, what's happening here too. Let's see you. The Sun. You're giving off, if he sees you, he feels you, he's connected to you. So you're giving off a very good, loud energy of the sun, very beautiful, great aura, a lot of growth. He's not seeing, he sees very positive, he sees you very positively. So I think he likes where things are at right now. And I think if you can keep this energy the way it is naturally, it just feels like things are growing naturally with the Sun card. You just keep showing up every single day. It's like the relationship now, it's not being constricted with doubt. It's not being constricted with fear. There's breathing room for this relationship now just to move as long as there's no expectations. And you're seeing growth with him. Anything changing beneath the surface that we don't see yet with him? I see the Justice card. It looks like he's releasing some guilt, and things are feeling more justified. The past is feeling more justified. So it does look like you guys are healing the karma between the two of you. He's more at peace now with the past between the two of you. So you guys really do have a nice sense of closure. Look at the major arcana you have. It just feels like that soul contract is null and void. You don't even have to, it's like we've completed this chapter, and now we just keep it kind of simple and stay focused as we're moving forward. Any movement this week? I see the Two of Wands. It looks like you guys still connecting, talking. Maybe even he is still kind of considering future plans with you. So this week you have the Two of Wands energy for the card, which means, you know, just keep back and forth but reading the energy, not forcing it. If you don't hear from them, don't freak out, you know, type of energy. There's no schedule that has to be, so no expectations. But it looks like they're considering still even making plans for the future with you. Anything else you want me to ask before I move on? Because this is pretty straightforward. All right. All right. Yeah. All right. Pretty friggin' awesome. You're welcome. You are welcome. Sending you lots of love and good vibes for that. All right. Is he working his way back? And Abigail, you're next. I don't know if I got your question though. I might have pinned it. Okay, you're next right after Rebecca. Is your Gemini working his way back? Well, you got the Six of Swords here too as well. So, feeling guilty about something. And I got the Ace of Wands. So, you know, you're looking at wanting to start up a conversation with you again. Feeling pulled, feeling drawn. Yeah, you got the Hanged Man still stuck on you, still hanging around. Three of Cups and the Seven of Swords. All right, so the answer to your question is yes, I do feel like your Gemini is headed back your way. to hang out. They genuinely enjoy your company, conversation with you, but you can't trust them, and they keep it casual all the time. There's still a level of dishonesty there, not being transparent with you. And so they're stuck there, they're hanging around, but also the situation is still stuck in limbo. So it does show that, yes, they are coming back around, but it does not show that anything is changing. Love you. Sending you love. Doesn't mean that you can't make things change or the outcome can't change. You know the whole shit, sham, and shaboodle. Is that what... I think I just made that up. Shit, sham, and shaboodle. But that's it. All right, love you. Gotta show me a little love today, a little grace. All right, Miss Abby. I know. Nobody laughed. I don't know what it was, but nobody. I laughed at myself. I think I've heard it before, but not with different letters. Shit, sham, and shaboodle. It's something else. I fuck up everything. All right. I know I needed some laugh. I needed some reassurance there. Nobody gave it to me. Now I'm saving it for tonight. I'm selling that shit. I ain't taking the cold mess. I need to make some money up. I need to make some money for the loss last week. I'll be selling it to the kids. I got a lot of kids in the neighborhood. I'm getting on their mopeds and shit. I'm like, where's their parents? I'm not an old lady yet. I had kids. I let them play and shit. These kids be on their mopeds down the middle of the road, and we got ducks and everything. I am getting old. That's how I was with Adderall when I was younger. I didn't know, I didn't know at first. I was like, why does everybody want my Adderall? All right. I thought it was because I was weird and, like, why do they want this? So I didn't know. All right. What are Jay true intentions for coming back around? Is he even worth potentially ruining things with the Gemini? All right, well, let's see. What's his true intentions for coming back around? Wheel of Fortune. You can see here, I'm going to pull a clarifier for it, but you can see the lesson there with the Hierophant and the Wheel of Fortune. It's like this shit's going to keep coming back around until you get it right, or until you figure it out, or until you learn your lesson. Sometimes the lesson is not doing it, not connecting, or saying no. But I don't know what your lesson is. Everybody's got their own I'm Ooh, their own tug, man. That tug to another person, it's horrible. And it'll screw you up until you decide to figure out whether or not to cut it. You know, you can't figure it out. It's there, you know. That's why that's why everybody loves tarot. You know, and the thing is do you have to I mean this is, I don't know if this is shady. I don't know. You gotta, you know, I'm kind of talking to you. Usually I'm coming from up here. I'm like, I think I'm down here now. All right. But do you have to ruin things with the Gemini as you're trying to until somebody puts a friggin' ring on your finger, if that's where you're going in this world, or until somebody says you're, you know, I really want this. You don't have to make a decision to cut anybody out of your life. You don't have to do anything. So why there's no, you don't have to ruin it with Gemini while you're still trying to figure out what the hell is going on with Scorpio and Virgo. But internally, you may be sabotaging, because if you can only focus on that one situation, that one person, um, Gemini will do a drive-by. I don't know. You kind of, I maybe you're kind of screwed there. Um, so both you and Scorpio are feeling some way, some pull. Like you feel like something is, something's there, but you can't figure it out. And it's still, you're also addicted to the hamster wheel. It does seem like your Scorpio has deep feelings for you. I mean, they're not being, they're not coming around, fucking with you out of just spite. You know, it's like I got feel. So what's their problem? The Queen of Swords. Is there something you keep saying? Do you keep pissing them off, or you keep giving them an ultimatum, or you get bitchy with them? Do you get bitchy with them? You know, or he's just sick. He doesn't want to hear the mouthful from women. You know, when the going gets tough, you know, it's like tough shit, and you regret it now. So I just called you out, huh? So it looks like when you run your mouth, he uses it against you. But that's a childish thing though. We're adults. What's getting you there though? There's a reason. He's not meeting your needs. He's not meeting your values. Right? So he pisses you off. So this is where you have to ask yourself, is he somebody of value? I mean, if you guys don't share the same values, are you going to be able to accommodate? Are you sacrificing too much to be with somebody who doesn't meet your values? Because the love can be there, but we can't change other people. And so as soon as they don't do something that you agree with, but you got, you know, you're kind of stuck here because you both want each other, but you can't figure out what that little tick is, what that little, and you've got to be honest with yourself with the Queen of Swords. You know, see through the bullshit. Don't be lying to yourself about stuff. And you've got to decide, like, is this something that I can deal with? I can live with? Can I deal with this? Can I let this slide? Are you in love with him or in love with who you think he could be? Let's see you. Queen of Wands. I mean, you're showing up as the Queen of Wands too, so you know what you want and you got it together, but you got to decide where you see this relationship going and stick with it and decide whether or not it's worth it. Is this really going to go somewhere in the future? Do you really want this to go somewhere in the future? But you have to ask, it comes down to values. Does he value the traditional real relationship the way you do? You know, you guys seem to butt heads a lot. So to answer your question, his intentions seem to be, I'm just here just like you are. It kind of feels like, I don't know. It feels like I feel what you do. I'm here because you want me here. I'm here because I want to be here. I'm here because, you know, but neither of us know what, because we're both expecting the same thing to happen over and over and over again. Because we keep doing the same thing over and over. So if you guys can agree to disagree, or you can figure out what that problem is, you know, and if it's something that we can put our swords down and not try to win some, do we have to win every argument? Do we have to win every fight? You know, do we have to be right? Do we have to know every why? And if you don't, maybe it is something you guys can decide to work it out, because he's got good intentions. It's just you guys have some karma. Apparently there's a lot of bitch today, because I don't get that a lot on my channel, and that's been coming out today. So I guess everybody's pulling out their swords this week, today. Nobody messing around today. Miss Abby, you're welcome. All right. Am I going to hear anything from my Scorpion X? All right. There's only been a couple times in my life that I have just really pulled out that Queen of Swords. I wish it came out more often. I really do wish I defended myself a lot more in my life. But those moments, they felt so good. Queen of Swords knows how to Queen of Swords it. You don't want to be on the other end of a Queen of Swords. Or a King of Swords. All right. So are you going to hear from your Scorpion X, and how is he feeling since our last conversation? All right, so you have the Five of Swords here, and a lot of conflict showing up with you guys. You're both very defensive, always trying to one-up each other, win one over. And at this point, it seems like pride is really the culprit. It's not even, we're not even listening to each other. We'd just rather get our words in or be right or say something to hurt the other, or, you know, it just gets to that point. Will you hear from them again? You got them showing up. They'll come back around. There's still game to give to this, but you guys have a major power dynamic here. You guys keep taking turns. There's a lot of ego here between the two of you. And both you guys are at the point where you're very guarded right now. And so you both give very little. You're not very... You give more anger and pride and ego than you do good energy. So now it's just become a competition between the two of you. So your first question, it does show that, you know, they will be back around. You will hear from your ex. How's he feeling since your last conversation? The Empress, Two of Swords, and the Page of Cups. You know, very indecisive about where this is going. You know, there's a mother and child here. I don't know if there's, or torn between mother and child, or having children. You know, he has feelings for you, but it doesn't mean that he wants to make a decision to pursue this. You know, having feelings, feeling comfortable around you. You know, he feels like, you know, you guys do understand each other or know each other, but he's still very torn because you guys don't seem to agree, meet each other, mutually respect one another at times. And there's always a disagreement. And so despite the feelings, he's not sure whether he wants to open up communication again at the current moment. But I do see he'll be back around. It's just right now you guys are just competing with each other. It's just a competition. Right? So somehow you got to get out of that storyline, out of that narrative. Because every time you guys see or hear from each other, it's like, oh, here we go again. It's a challenge. And so you can see that regardless of how I feel, I'm not right now currently sure if I want to open up lines of communication in this relationship just yet. But this one here says, you know, you guys will be pursuing this again in time. I am feeling better, thank you. I still have some ways to go though, but I think the worst part's over. This past 7 days. All right. Wondering Frankie's feelings, actions. see. What is his feelings and actions does he have towards you? All right. They may feel some distance between the two of you and feel like something is still there, something needs to change or happen between the two of you. You know, there's a little bit of bother or worry about how something is settling, but they're unable to give you enough, you know, so it's like that also weighs on them. It's like you can't settle for chump change with this person. You still mean something to them though. So my phone keeps shutting off and I gotta look at the question. His feelings and actions towards you. You know, you have the King of Wands, feelings, and the Fool card, actions. So he is drawn towards you and wants this connection to go somewhere. But maybe the timing, is he dealing with financial struggles or family struggles or, you know, investments? But there's a part of him that really wants to explore this connection and see where it goes. There's a strong attraction there towards you. What's his problem? You know, the Six of Swords. There's a lot of conflict around him of interest. Maybe other things pulling at him. He's got too much going on. Too many voices in his head. To be able to give a clear direction of where this relationship could go. So it feels like he is drawn or pulled to start something with you, but he holds himself back. To keep the peace between other people, maybe. They said there could be other people that are in his ear or saying things. Family. Let's see your energy. You know, you're just hot for teacher. You're just wanting this to, you just want to start something with them. You're just ready to get this lit up and go. So you are feeling him in your energy. Maybe you are seeing the signs. Maybe you are feeling there is something shifting. There is something changing. It does seem like they're not that happy with how things are between the two of you. But you can't settle for, you know, breadcrumbs right now. And it looks like that's really all that they've been able to give you at time. Like they don't have a plan. They want to see you, but they don't have a plan, long-term plan. Any movement this week, the sun, maybe you'll get some clarity. Maybe the relationship will get better. Things will grow between the two of you. Your advice, the Judgment. You know, judging the situation from reality, not from what you are hoping or imagining it to be in fantasy. And you gotta be real with yourself with this situation. Because I can see the energy is rising between the two of you. All right? All righty. All right, Randy. I have Randy, Khalees, Liza, Makisha, Ayemi, Karina, Ann, Jen, Kaiser, Carissa. All right, I gotta keep going. What's new coming in and what's leaving? What I don't see in love and money. Okay. All right, what's new coming in? I just said the order. I just read them out loud. All right. Let's see. Getting ready to pursue something. All right. So what's leaving? What's coming in? You have the Page of Swords. Some news that could end or clear up something that's been keeping you up. Something that's been stressing you out. Letting go of or finding forgiveness with something through a text, through an email, talking to somebody, finally telling somebody how you feel. Maybe you're asking for forgiveness or you're accepting forgiveness from somebody. Letting go of any kind of regrets. Now, I do see a plan happening that you will have to initiate. You may have to be the one to, you know, these plans can come in. There's a change of course. There's a new avenue that's opening up. Potential for you to explore when it comes to money. But you will have to initiate. You will have to pursue. It's just not going to, you know, it's like a drive-by, you know, and you can decide whether or not you want to participate in it. But it could be good for your money, investment, and growth and future planning. There could be education, investment, learning something new, something with government documents, and history, knowledge coming your way. Maybe there's something to do with that along those lines, studying some sort of history or knowledge, religion, something cultural, university. You may decide to do something or just level up spiritually. You may join a community. You may evaluate your commitments and your loyalties, change your, you know, and your values are shifting, so you might shift your future accordingly. Physical fitness might be a part of your new regimen. Increasing your confidence. If you lack confidence in any kind of physical aspect. Self-control over some area in your life that has been holding you back. And I see a new position. I see the Emperor. So you could be buying something new, thinking about buying land, a home, or starting a new project, job, or relationship. So it does look like you could be shifting your foundation in your life right now, taking a kind of a slight turn, a little pivot. It doesn't have to be drastic, but it looks like you are pivoting and going down a new road, a different road, to establish a foundation with new community, new people. You know, so you may be feeling a calling to pursue something. The Judgment, there's a turning point in your life where, you know, you got the review here. You're reviewing where you're at, and there's something about wanting to completely change where you're at, doing something totally different. Getting out of the 9 to 5, getting out of the same old, and deciding to travel down a new path. You know, I mean, this is just, it doesn't have to be something that you're thinking about or wanting to do or necessarily need to do, but it could be what the calling is for you to do something different that brings you more, it's worth more of your time. It's something different that maybe you are being asked to explore. And that's what I got for you. Anything particular in love? You know, it all kind of combines. And I see, you know, some things ending, moving on from something in the love department. You know, maybe focusing on healing and fixing and work right now for yourself could be what the main focus is when it comes to love. You know, so it kind of feels like you're going through a lot of change, and this might be a time period where love's either there or it isn't. You know, love could be there, but it's not the most prominent thing. It looks like your stability, your job, your finances, and your beliefs are taking precedence right now. I love you. Let's see, Khalees. What are my marks, actions towards me for the next 4 weeks? Let's see. Thank you, Randy. Thank you for being here with me. I am feeling better. That was the longest vacation I've ever taken from without being able to go live at all. I couldn't do anything. All right, what are marks? I missed you guys. I did. Of course I did. The main supporters that are always here, I always miss you guys. YouTube has a way of scaring you, though. You know, like, it doesn't matter. You know, it's like you can put so much work into something, and, you know, it's just it, you know? And I just got trust in the Lord. Dear baby Jesus. What was that? Orange is the new black. That's it. Dear baby Jesus. I needed a break from everything, though. So God speaks, you know. God definitely said, you know, because it was like a cleanse. It was like I couldn't eat, couldn't do anything. Couldn't work out, couldn't I was sleeping so much. COVID makes you sleep. right, what are Mark's actions towards me the next 4 weeks? 8 of Pentacles. Well, don't be discouraged if their focus isn't on you 100%. It is COVID. It was strep. They thought it was strep at first. And then I thought it was mono. Because I tested negative for COVID at first. I had to go back on Saturday and it was positive. So Khalees, I have laryngitis. It started with upper respiratory laryngitis. That's what it was when I went on Tuesday. I went on Tuesday first. And I lost my voice completely. Yeah. I have no taste. All right, sorry, Khalees. So what I'm getting for his energy is it can feel like an avoidant or not interested to you when somebody's super focused on their work, when they're focused on their doing their own things. They just want some time to themselves. It's busy work. It doesn't mean they're not interested in you. It just means that I need to do other things at times. And some people, it triggers your attachment style if you're not feeling secure in the relationship. And that's the thing is, towards you, you may have to be a little bit patient for the next 4 weeks. Because, you know, you have the 7 of Pentacles. It could seem like plans are on hold. You may wonder if they don't want to pursue this, or they're not wanting to continue, or is something happening. You may be trying to pay attention to every little thing, evaluating every little move they make. And it might not be anything at all. It's just, I can't give you the attention. And my energy is being, I'm distracted right now on work. I'm going to use work. It could be games. It could be friends. It could be just getting things organized in their life, healing, fixing things. What's their feelings towards you? 9 of Cups. So you can see that everything still looks good on paper. Still feels good. It still looks good. I still want you. I still desire you. I still think you're hot. I still think you're the cherry on top. But I'm just... They're not going to give you validation 24/7. Let's see you. Ace of Cups. You know, it's just... You gotta slow down here. The Ace of Cups is showing here. You're feeling in love. You're wanting it reciprocated. And things are happening naturally, it looks like. So their actions towards you over the next couple weeks, you know, it just looks like nothing's real. They're still committed. They're still loyal to you. They're still engaged with you. But they may seem a little aloof or disinterested if they got other things going on. And you may be in your feelings thinking that they are not interested. And that can cause a discrepancy. But I am seeing a conversation that clears things up. So there is something there. You will talk to them. You will connect with them. You know, but maybe they do put relationship or put you kind of... they have other things to tend to, or taking care of other things, and You know, it's not stopping this relationship from continuing to grow. Does that make sense? I don't know where you're at in this relationship. So I don't know. Any advice for you? The Judgment. Just be careful, be mindful. Be mindful of misjudging the situation, you know? It still looks like the relationship is growing in depth. But you may judge yourself or judge the situation because other things have happened. And I don't know what kind of, yeah, so you've been dating on and off for almost a year. So there's been a lot of things that you have filed up in your cabinet that trigger you when they don't show enough interest. But because if you want something more, or if you're more anxious and they're more grounded, it's going to seem like something's imbalanced or something's off. But they're not really changing. It's just you're wanting more emotional security from them. And you're not getting it. But it does look like the relationship is still kind of, it's still developing. It's in the under construction. You know, sometimes when things take forever, it's because God's asking you to look at it and ask yourself if this is really what you want. If this is really your person. If they're worth it. Oh, thank you. Okay. All right. You're welcome, Khalees. Is our connection over? We just stopped talking. You got the Knight of Wands. Let's see. Adjust this. Yeah, didn't look like it was going very far. It didn't look like it was going very far. You were dealing with the kind of a player, kind of fun, one and done. You just gotta let this one go. You know, very deceptive kind of energy, and it looks as though you kind of knew it. You know, kind of lost in the night. You know, the Knight of Wands, the flirt, the coming in, the having a good time. It feels real. And then the next day, there's no breakfast, right? You got the secret, you know, admirer, very deceptive type of energy. So I would say the connections, I wouldn't say the connection is over. It just wasn't really going anywhere. It wasn't developing into, nothing was changing, the Moon card. Nothing was changing into something more solid. It was just kind of there, flirting and sending you love, Liza. All right, energy on your Sag friends. All right, you have the Hierophant there. So, 8 of Cups. Looks like they're going their own way. 9 of Pentacles. So you may be reading their energy. You know, you're not quite sure what's happening with them. They give a little and then they're kind of distant. They're very independent. They're not looking for a commitment. They're not looking for a relationship right now. It doesn't mean they don't have feelings for you. It doesn't mean that they're not invested in you. It doesn't mean they don't care about you. It's just they don't need a relationship right now. They have other things going on. And so that can be misread as not interested in you because you want more. And and if they can't give you what you want, the only other option is to walk away. Because it's not going to be good enough for you what they can give you. So I am seeing kind of a runner energy or somebody that's avoiding or just go in their own direction. So I am getting an energy of pulling away. It looks like respect energy, friendly energy, but very inconsistent and uncertain, and especially when it comes to a traditional relationship or loyalty, commitment. All right, sending you love, Makisha. What is the true direction of his feelings and intentions? You're welcome. All right, what is the true direction of his feelings and intentions towards our connection? All right, you have the Tower card. So something, you get the Justice card. Page of Pentacles. And the World card. You got too much going on in the situation right now to really establish a firm foundation. But they are still weighing things out between the two of you. You know, testing things out, testing the waters, still wanting to see, still feel something, still wanting something to come together. But I get it taking it slow right now. There's just too much going on. Like there's, you came into their life, you're in their life, and there's maybe a breakup going on or uncertainty, an arrangement that's happening that's not stable. And it's like, I can only give so much right now, too, with the Page of Pentacles, but they're still wanting to give to this. So you may rebuild this. If you're going through a Tower moment right now, you may rebuild this. But you got to let things come together on their own accord, especially with all this major arcana coming up. That's like it's out of your hands right now. You got to kind of let the Tower fall. Let something happen. Let somebody come to some revelation about what it is they really want. Or when they see through the dust, they see through the chaos, you know. It's like, then we can rebuild something. But they're still wanting to establish some sort of lines of communication with you and some friendship or some kind of relationship with you. So it still looks good there. Let's see you. The Fool card. I mean, you're ready right now, right? But there's, you know, you may just need to have a little bit of faith. You're ready to start something right now. You're ready for a new experience right now, but maybe it is slow down a second. You know, there could be a lot going on when it comes to their engagements, their family, their house. There could be another family going, you know, something going on with children, something going on with responsibilities. And it's just, I see immature, but not immature like you're being immature, premature. It's like too soon. That's what that's telling me. Too soon to really do anything. Your advice, the Hanged Man. All right, so you just got to put yourself in timeout. Yeah. So, I mean, it's really hard to, like right now there is a timeout, there is a block. But you must have just gone through some crazy feud. You got to give it some time. Impulsive. The Fool card, this little Aries, is impulsive. I want to jump. I want to fix things now. I want to do things now. I want to hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. And it's urgent. There's a sense of urgency. You live in the same house and it's been a week. You know, he knows you're not going anywhere. So yeah, he's going to be able to fuck with your head. Act like you don't care. Act like you don't give a shit. You know? Don't go out of your way to not give a shit. You know? Obviously he knows it bothers you, but you can put it down for a minute so that you can breathe. And that's what the Hanged Man is. You know, just hold up for a second. Pause, breathe, give yourself some fresh air so you can see things. And that's wild because the Ten of Pentacles is here too. It's like, you know, you guys are in the same home. You got to give each other a little bit of space. You're on top of each other. All right, I'm sending you love. All right, let's see. All right, what is going on behind the scenes that I do not know about regarding love? All right, anything going on that you do not know regarding love? Oh, you get the Six of Swords, the Ten of Pentacles. All right, so that can tell me kind of a chill. Somebody trying to move on from something. Trying to focus forward. Somebody trying to focus on home, roots, moving forward, keeping things simple, clearing things up. Letting a disagreement breathe. And I have the Hermit card. You know, so you're welcome. I didn't see you were still typing. All right. I'm sending you love. It's too soon. You guys just had the fallout. All right, so it does look like somebody's keeping distance just to kind of clear things up. You know? It looks like I'm just keeping distance. So I don't know why you might be feeling angry. Maybe they're angry at you. Sometimes, you know, we are picking up on the feelings of another person. You know, somebody could be reflecting on the past. You might be feeling angry or bothered because you can't really defend yourself. You know, but what's going on behind the scenes, you could have a King of Swords coming your way. So I am seeing new love come in. I've got, you know, the Knight of Wands, the King of Swords, and the Ace of Cups. So you may have several things going on behind the scenes that you realize. This could be a new person entering into your life. And it's very intense. Very fast. Not even seeing it coming. It's a king. But you also have a hermit, so there could be somebody else too that's at a distance from you. Maybe kind of trying to reflect on the experiences you guys have gone through. So I don't know, why are you feeling angry? Maybe you need more sleep. Maybe you're just processing. So I would say just give yourself a little bit more time. There is a lot of energy right now that is right now I'm sick, so I can't tell you exactly the energies because I'm obviously been altered a little bit, but they have been shifting and pivoting for people and changing for people. So give it a couple days here. You don't have a negative energy behind you. You have something new forming, but you also have somebody maybe reflecting on the past. All right. All right, sending you love. What are G current feelings and intentions towards me for the next 2 weeks? Like I said, I've been out the week, so I couldn't analyze with the people around me. You know, I'm always trying to navigate the community. So I can't get I won't have a fresh perspective until I dive into this coming week. Capricorn's current feelings and intentions towards you for the next 2 weeks. Let's see. All right, so you got them not sure whether they want to walk away or not. Right? So it's like, I've got feelings for you, but sometimes it's just easier to walk away. But then I'm trying to walk away, and it's like I feel a pull backwards, the Six of Cups. So there is something between the two of you, a past memory, that keeps them, they keep coming back to. Maybe you guys can change things. Maybe you guys can turn things around. Maybe you guys can go back to the way things were. So it does look like you've got your Capricorn kind of reminiscing, really trying hard to cut ties or walk away, but struggling with it. King of Cups, they're trying to manage their feelings. Like my little blinky, you can't see it. You know, the challenge is, do I want to? They don't want to be reactive. They don't want to jump in too quickly. They don't want to make a decision that they regret. They don't want to be impulsive. They don't want to be foolish. They do have feelings for you, but they are trying to control them. You know, the block is the Five of Cups. There's a lot that's gone down between the two of you, and it hurts them too. Or, you know, they feel bad for things not turning out the way they wanted them to turn out as well. Like, you know, like you guys expected something better or something more from this. Or they were hoping for something more with you. So it still bothers them that you guys could have been something. Let's see, your energy, the Empress. You just got to stay open to receiving. They feel good when they're with you. They like being with you. There's something still growing between the two of you in this relationship. But it may need to happen naturally. Not trying to force anything over the next couple weeks. Their next intentions towards you, I see the Justice card. So the Justice card is like they're weighing things out right now. They want to make something right. They want to make something work. They want to be honest. They want to feel at peace with something. And so that's really what's going on with them right now. So your advice, the Two of Wands, you got to find something else to do and not be panicky and holding on, waiting for that text or reaching out too soon. You got to trust in the plan. Stan. All right? Because it looks like there could be a potential future of the two of you coming together, connecting, but you could get overly anxious and you know, prematurely act on this situation. And that's what I got for you. Sending you love. All right, man, these are getting longer. You guys did miss me, huh? I have Jen, Kaiser, Carissa. Is he still interested in you, or is he moving on? All right. Is he still interested in you, or is he moving on? Is he still interested in you, or is he moving on? Well, I got the Queen of Swords just came out here, so... Let's see why. Nine of Pentacles. The Star card. The Three of Cups. And the Ace of Pentacles. All right. He is still interested. He has not moved on, but he's not thinking about anything too serious right at the moment. There is another go around here with that Ace of Pentacles. It seems like you guys will come together, connect, and reach out in the future. So there isn't a happier outcome to this situation, but right now, you know, there may be a tower going on, which is, you know, there's a lot of instability and maybe things aren't working out right now. Other things need to happen before this comes into play. But I do see something real forming here in the future. So the answer is no, I don't think they're moving on from you. Queen of Swords. I'm sending you love, Jen. All right, Kaiser. What's ex-Pisces true thoughts, feelings for me? All right, Nine of Pentacles. True thoughts, feelings. Well, she still thinks about you. But she's not the same. Things aren't the same. Things aren't the same without you either, or with you or without you. But there's a sadness, like, I don't know what to do. Feelings. She still has feelings for you. No one sees her or saw her like you did, maybe. And I am seeing a renewal. She's not wanting to let go of this connection. So we could resurrect this at some point in the future with the Seven of Pentacles right there. Right now, I would say her true intentions are uncertainty. It's like, I know we have something, right? I know we have something, but I don't know what to do with it yet, because I am changing and something is changing, but I don't know what that is. You want to see the Hierophant and the Three of Swords. So she's still maybe processing pain, and she doesn't know what to do with it. Did it just happen with the speaker? Because I've been on 4 hours. Was it the whole time? Because I didn't do anything different. All right, so it looks like you're going through some sort of process with her right now, or she's going through some sort of process of healing. So right now, it's like, I don't think there's any change happening just yet, but she's not letting go of this connection. You know, thoughts of you still linger, and it's like there's something about this connection that she feels very protective of. And I'm seeing a rebirth. I'm seeing eventually here something will come of this. But she might be going through some major change herself that she's not ready to be, you know, to confront this yet. Processing the separation. And or if there is some sort of separation between the two of you, she's still very protective of this relationship. Well, it's a little late in the game. That's why I said every time I put my camera on, I don't know what I'm doing now. I have my other microphone, but then somebody was complaining the last time. I'm not going to be able to win. I'm always going to have a problem. I am a big, fat problem. Sending you love, Mr. Kaiser. All right. When I'm not putting dual cameras, I don't know what I did a long time ago. The dual camera used to work perfectly, but I'm getting I'm getting a new computer eventually. When I get back from, probably after around Christmas, after Christmas. It's going to be my own gift for me because I need a new computer, and I'm going to fix all this. But my laptop doesn't have the power to use everything, and every time I make certain switches, something happens. So I'm on my way down the mountain, I guess you'd say it. All right, so his energy towards you after the little hangout time. All right, well, you know, you got the Wheel of Fortune. You got the Ace of Pentacles. So you guys still keep coming around for a reason. You know, you're on their mind. You can't not be on their mind when they saw you there. You both think in the same thing. You both think in the same weirdness, awkwardness, repeat, you know, it's like there's a pull, there's something, there's a story going on here, but we just can't seem to crack the nut. He feels guilty. 9 of Swords. Right? So there is some guilt, there's some maybe regret, right? That feels like they're very disturbed. You know, they'll probably lost sleep. They probably feel stupid. They probably feel like, why didn't I just act normal? Are you going to forgive him? Look at the devil. He is stressing. Holy shit. He hasn't stopped thinking about this since you guys left. He has to confront you at work. His intentions. Well, his intentions are the 8 of Wands. So it looks like you guys will talk. All right, so I know you're not mad at him, so it looks like you guys will get over this quickly. So it looks like you guys will talk eventually, but it does look like it's really stressing him out. He feels stupid. I know, we're all getting the popcorn for Carissa. He could have just said something and been friends. Well, it tells me he looks like he feels like a little ass. You know, I'm sure he knows he feels guilty. Yeah. He could have said something. Because this is the thing, as a reader, as a reader, Carissa, I haven't saw in your readings, I haven't saw him come through like this crazy chick won't leave me alone. Now, I would probably somehow on the side be like, Angel, tell Carissa, you know, but it's like I haven't gotten this energy like he doesn't see you as somebody who's cool, somebody who's a friend, somebody he works with, somebody he connects with. So it doesn't make sense that you'd be weird about something like this. Yeah, I haven't gotten that. I haven't gotten that vibe. And you guys know, like, I mean, I try my best to, I might dance around it a little bit, but I do come around eventually and say it. But I'm not getting that from him. I have gotten that he's not interested in a commitment or relationship, and that's why he holds back. But he still likes the flirt, and he still likes the idea of you having a crush on him. You know? So, and I'm not getting any kind of crazy energy from you anytime I pull the energy. So, like what I do see is intentions. Maybe you guys will talk it out. You guys will figure it out. You got it'll press on you guys because the devil's here. You guys are not going to be able to put this to rest. You're not going to be able to put this down. It's going to be like, what the fuck? Every time he sees you. Or you're going to be running into the bathroom every time he walks by, or he's going to be doing the same thing. It's going to be stupid. I feel like going and smacking him in his back of his head. Any movement, that's his intentions, right? So any advice for you? I'm seeing the Knight of Wands too. I'm like, this is whatever's. I'm like, it's kind of childish stuff. It kind of feels playful. Feels it feels like I could have dealt with it differently. So what I would say, Carissa, is don't take it to heart. Act like it doesn't matter. Let him sweat it. Maybe this will get him to move or say something to you. We should have some sort of smack machine. Everybody deserves a smack. Who deserves a smack? Pay for a smack at this stop. Somebody comes over and we're going to go smack the person in the back of the head. Maybe. That I was thinking that earlier. I was like, were you both ignore? Was he trying to make an attempt to see you and you didn't, I don't know. Is that the case? Seven of Pentacles doesn't really give me much, but I know. I know. It sounds very childish, but I don't know what to say because adults are acting like teenagers. Adults acting like kindergartners. I don't know what to say. I'm still trying to figure this out with you as we go because like I said, I don't get any negative energy from either one of you. Yeah. Maybe he didn't want to be put on the spot, you know? Is there anything else you want me to ask? I'm gonna remove this Seven of Pentacles, but I have one more card. Is there anything else you want me to ask? We're all invested in this now. Will you guys hang out again soon? I got the 10 of Wands. Probably not soon. You'll see each other at work, though. It's going to be heavy at work. Yeah. But it looks like you guys will talk soon. Remember, this was their intentions. The 8 of Wands was their intentions. So it does look like you guys will hash it out. You guys will talk about it. Maybe make a joke about it. You should make a joke about it, Carissa. Carissa, that's what I would do. I wouldn't let it get weird at work. I would make some sort of joke at it. I would walk by him, to be honest, and I'd be like, I was like right there. You couldn't come over and say hi to me? I would make some lighthearted joke about it. I know you are. All right, guys, I gotta let you go. It's 4 hours and 20 minutes. Oh my God. I will see you guys all, and yes, do that. I will see you guys in membership tomorrow. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I missed you guys. I'll see you guys soon. Take care.